Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all, and welcome on back to Fleeting Farm. The only farm where you leave with the exact same amount of money that you came in with, which is 0. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you had a wonderful weekend if you weren't here for Mystery or anything like that. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thanksgiving week to my American viewers, which is many of you, I believe. Not quite Thanksgiving yet, but I won't be here on Thanksgiving anyway. I think it's Thursday, and I do normally stream on Thursday, but life circumstances dictate otherwise this time, so we're probably gonna have a Friday stream instead. Hope everyone's doing well. Look at all those raccoons. All these raccoons stacked up in a trench coat. Didn't we technically come in with 500 gold? Yeah, we don't talk about that, though. 500 gold was here, like, for the briefest of moments, and then we're like, wait, that's illegal. And then it was gone. Check out OG, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, I suppose it does work out, because a lot of people will probably be busy on Thursday with Thanksgiving festivities. Friday, probably people will be busy, too, but... Hey, I gotta stream sometime. Bex, thank you for the 27 months of membership at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the raccoons. Love that. That is a long time. 27 months. Over 2 full years. I wasted 132 items in spring of year 1. Lesbian, resident item waste tracker. 132 items divided by 28 days. That doesn't sound that bad. Honestly, that sounds pretty par for the course. Granted, I probably, like, deleted a lot of items that would have gotten deleted, or, like, sold a bunch, or something like that, so the numbers may not reflect exactly how many items we had to go to waste, but I appreciate you putting in the work on that. Thank you. You were watching Habu earlier, and you were thinking, no, don't pass out, you'll lose all your... Wait, yeah, no, Habu's got enough on his plate doing non-Joja perfection speedruns. I actually did tune in myself a little bit earlier today and just kind of lurked in his stream. And I tuned in when he was, like, resetting the start of the run. And it was just like watching black magic, man. I don't really know the strats that go on. I don't know what he's, like, necessarily looking for all the time. He would just, like, load in. He has, like, a little macro that creates his character for him. So he lets that run. And then it starts, and he goes outside. He like clears out debris, and he hoes tiles to plant the parsnips. But it isn't just hoe like a little grid like a normal player would. He hoes in like very specific arcane glyphs that only mad scientists can understand. Mad scientists in Blade. And then he plants the parsnips there, and then they grow. And then when they grow, he harvests them, and he checks to see if any of them are gold quality. And he explained that if any of them are gold quality, he can use that to predict the RNG of the seed and tell you whether the traveling cart is going to be selling books on specific days or not. And I was like, this man's in a league of his own. I'm tapping out. I don't know what's going on here. That's about as far as I got, and then I wasn't able to, and then I had to go do some other stuff, but I got the gist of at least the start there. I mean, if I looked into it and I really wanted to understand it, I probably could understand what was going on with that. With, like, RNG, not quite RNG manipulation, I guess, but RNG, like, testing and all that stuff. But it's just, I don't know. Just not the way I want to play the game. It's a really cool trick to pretty much force a seed you want. That's crazy. So it's like playing. It's similar to playing with like a set seed, but it's actually a random seed that you just know like a lot about ahead of time because you can predict it based on certain factors. That's wild. That's insane that people understand this game to such a deep level as that. But you know what's even more insane? The talent on display in our community as far as fan artists go. I got some fan art to show you today. We got fan art, Pokedoku, Puffurtle, and then we'll get right into it. We'll talk over our goals a little bit as well. because I have some thoughts about some of our goals, and so we'll talk a little bit about that before we get into the actual game, and then we'll get right into it. Starting with some fan art, though. Check this out. Boom! From Chocolate12. Look at this. This is Vi and Boo. If you haven't been tuning into Fields of Mystery, this may be confusing to you, but, I mean, how could this fan art not persuade you to give it a look? Yo, Sal, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I saw you won your second round of Mario Party. I believe I saw that anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but congratulations. Exclamation point Sal. Go off, King. Go off. Continuing on in the Mario Party tournament. Congratulations. At any rate, though, Chocolate12. This is so cute, man. We got ourselves some cat ears last time in Fields of Mystery. We got Cat Girl Vi now with Boo. We can ride our little Boo Moo around the valley. Spoilers? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the spoilers via fan art, but if you're going to be spoiled in any way on Fields of Mystery, then this is the way to go. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Chocolate12. Thank you. Next up, look at this from Winter, which I believe is the Green Knight's daughter. His daughter drew this rendition of Penny. It's absolutely wonderful. I would 100% put this up on my fridge. Wonderful job, Winter, if you're listening out there. You did absolutely fantastic on this. Very, very cute. It's so precious, man. So precious. That's Penny right there. That's Penny. She's looking up like she's looking for her next book or next artifact that we're going to give her. One of her many loved gifts. Is very cute. Winter, thank you for sharing this. Thank you. And thank you to the Green Knight for posting it on this Discord. Thanks to your dad. Winter, if you're listening, he said that he told me personally that your art is so good that he's going to get you whatever you want for dinner tonight. And then ice cream for dessert, too. So make sure you hold him to that. All right. Moving right along. Thank you, Winter. Aruz B, resident member of many of our emotes for the channel. Did a wonderful rendition here. Chat, what are you doing back there? What are you doing with my money and my prismatic jelly? All this time, chat? All this time it was you? How dare you? She says thanks, Green Knight. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that. Love chat being raccoons. They're the best, man. They're just a bunch of raccoons stacked up in a trench coat. Is what it is at the end of the day. That's the true lore. And I guess they can't keep you guys can't keep your greedy little mitts off of our money. What the heck? Making out like little raccoon bandits. How we live in our houses, we gotta. Chat is literally 98 raccoons in a trench coat. Very well done. Thank you, RSB, for this. Thank you. On one of the many nights that we passed out. And last but certainly not least, from Anycat, we got this very cute little rendition of Chloe and Tim Beeb. I believe this was shortly after we got Tim Beeb's iconic red fez. I mean, look at how happy that little boy is with his red fez. And Chloe is absolutely... This rendition of her, this art style is so adorable, man. I love this art style so much. Anycat, you knocked this one out of the park. Extremely well done. Money well spent. I think that fez was like $8,000 or something like that. It was pretty expensive, but I would tend to agree. I would say that's money well spent. 100%. 100,000% even. Anycat, thank you for this adorable fan art, and thank you to all the fan artists who shared fan art over the years. Nico, I see you in chat as well. Nico shared with me a very special piece of fan art in the form of a video. I don't really have the means to show it right now. I don't have like the setup for it, but if you're inclined, I would definitely show it next time. So, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I can't really do it right now. But thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past couple of years. Been amazing to see. If you'd like to share your own fan art, !Discord. There is a fan art channel in which you could do so. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all of that wonderful stuff. Thank you, thank you. I digress. Ooh. Did I see Blade's new video about the Sasquatron? I saw it recommended to me like moments before I went live for the stream today. That's about all I know. I saw the thumbnail that showed, like, have you seen Bigfoot in Stardew Valley? And I was like, it must be a Blade video. Must be a Blade video. If you feel it's okay to share, it's fine by me. It's quite long though. It is quite long, but it's I think it would be a fun time. Maybe I could like share it on like a stream break or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure something out though, because I definitely gotta share that. It's a good video. Sasquatch is real in Stardew Valley. Well, I can't wait to find out. I will definitely be watching that video after the stream. I promise you that. At any rate, for now, let's go ahead and play some Pokedoku and Puffurtle so we can go ahead and get the show on the road, shall we? We are closing in on the end of at least our first Pokedoku journey. We have but like 19 Pokemon left to complete our Pokedex. Let's see if we can get any of them today. Psychic Monotype, I'll tell you right now. Deoxys. I have a couple Deoxys forms left to go. Deoxys attack form. Boom. 18 Pokemon remain. Just like that. Monotype, Poison, and Unova. Unova, I'm pretty confident I have something that I can guess there as well. Let me see. Do I have Mono Poison and do I have Mono Unova? Unova, we got Alamomola. Okay. And Poison type, I do not see any Mono Poison here. That's okay. We can still get Alamomola. Say that 5 times fast. And Poison type, Mono Poison type, we don't have any new ones to guess, but we can go back to our to any of the old standbys. Just give me a Grimer. You know what? Grimer it up. I was kind of hoping for a shiny Grimer. Evolved by Friendship, Psychic, Poison, and Unova. Evolved by Friendship. That's kind of a tough category. I don't know if any of you guys evolved by Friendship. I'm gonna say no, so I think we just have to... Why Pokemon, not Stardew? Z Warwick, this is just one of the daily games I like to warm my brain up with. We also have a Stardew-themed one in the form of Puffurtle. Evolved by Friendship, Psychic type. Jinx? Does Jinx evolve by Friendship? Baby Pokemon tend to evolve by Friendship. Nope. Rip. I'm so bad at this category, man. I'm like really bad at this. Roselia. And Unova evolved by Friendship. Unova, I don't know that well. Unova, I hardly know her. Unova. I'm gonna give you... Why do I feel like... Lilligant is like a Sunstone or something like that. What evolves by Friendship at Unova? There's gotta be an obvious one that I'm not thinking of here. Come back to it because I realized that... Actually, maybe I won't come back to it because it'll probably be the blank space that I have. Because Friendship, Psychic type, that's Espeon right there. 58.1%. Should have got that. That should have been top of mind. Dark Psychic type, that's Hoopa. Is it Hoopa or Hoopa Unbound? Hoopa, right? No, I'm so bad today. What the heck? Dark Poison? Drapion. And Dark type from Unova. I might have a Dark type from Unova, I could guess, maybe? If I'm feeling so lucky. No, we got Bug, Ice. You're not even Unova, not that form anyway. And Bouffalant is normal type. So we'll just go Dark type from Unova. Freaking Krokorok. Why not? There he is. Sad Pikachu faces. Leavanny and Swoobat. There were only 2 correct answers there. That's a tough one. Malamar, Hoopa Unbound, and Inkay. Fair enough. Kind of a tough Pokedoku, I'm not gonna lie. That one was a little bit out there. I probably could have done better if I had like thought about it a bit longer, but that's okay. Leavanny. I didn't realize Leavanny was Friendship. I definitely would have guessed that Leavanny is like a Leaf Stone. Because, you know, it's literally like all made of leaves. Ooh, we got a jumper here. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I even catch you? I didn't even catch it. Okay, well that's a spicy one. I mean, I could just swing for the fences here, honestly. That felt almost... Did that feel quite like a glacier fish to me? I think that was probably a step down from a glacier fish. I feel like glacier fish is like even more erratic than that. It could be a legendary fish. It could also be like an octopus. That might have been Ollie. Give me that. No, okay. Season has a gentle overlap. Slight overlap in the season. Is octopus only summer, or is it like summer and winter? Slight time overlap. Maybe crimson fish. Maybe super cucumber as well. Wait, no, there's no location overlap. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? There's no location overlap, so this is not oceanic. Okay. Probably a specialty fish of some kind, then. Could it be a mines fish? If it's a mines fish, it would be the lava eel. Maybe. Maybe. Not a lava eel. Ooh, oh, that's a scorpion carp. Instantly picked that up once I saw that the time was off there. Because the scorpion carp has a very distinct pattern as far as these go. It's like a specialty fish, except the time is off. The time, most specialty fish are all the time. Scorpion carp is specifically like 11, or not 11 a.m., 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah, scorpion carp is... Once you see that, if you know your fish around here, scorpion carp is kind of a no-brainer there. That was a feisty scorpion carp too. I feel like I know scorpion carp is pretty aggressive, but that one was like above and beyond as far as I'm concerned. All right. So chat, let's briefly touch on our goals for the season, shall we? Mobby19, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Before we get into the game here, let's briefly touch on our goals for the season. Go over where we're at. We're a week into spring already, and we got our work cut out for us. That much I know to be true. So, construct a slime hutch. That one's actually done. Well, I don't know if the slime hutch is built yet. I think we might have to like wait another day or so for the slime hutch to be fully constructed, but it has been commissioned. So that's a big one right there. Fish ponds, we need to build 4 more. We have currently built 0. But we do have the seaweed. We have the seaweed to make that happen, so we're on our way to at least our first one. Unlock the sewers, getting artifacts, getting minerals. We're building it up. Obtain the Dwarvish Translation Guide. Hoping we just stumble across Dwarf Scroll 4. If not, then we'll just have to kind of grind it out and hope for the best. Luck has to be on our side for that one. Obtain the Iridium Scythe. This one is a feisty one. We're going to have to come back to that. Or I'm going to talk about that in a second. Hop's Garden at Skull Cavern. We have put all of our garden pots in there, I think. We just need to, like, water things. So any day that we go to Skull Cavern or go to the Desert Period, we should be watering that garden for sure. Receive Gil's hat. Can't really do anything about that until we get to the Desert Festival. Refurbish the Giant Stump is done. We actually did that last week. We got raccoons now, and we got... I forget what our first raccoon request was. I forget, like, the actual specific fish, but it should be very doable, I think. What are my pronouns? He/him. He/him for now. And by the furniture catalog, we're working towards that. We got the crops planted. We're working on filling up machines and stuff, so that'll come. That one's a bit of a slow burn. The one I'm most scared about right now is obtain the Iridium Scythe here, because that involves getting level 10 foraging, level 10 combat, and then an extra 10,000 experience for mastery. We're still currently only level 9 foraging and level 8 combat. And that level 8 combat is the one that scares me the most. That is a lot of experience to try and knock out, and then have to do 10,000 experience beyond that. What day of spring? It doesn't matter what day of spring specifically, as long as we get it in spring. That's the only caveat, or the only stipulation, I suppose. So combat XP, I was looking into it, and I was thinking, okay, what's like a good threshold? What day are we on in spring? We're on spring 8th right now. Spring 8th is what we're gonna load into today. So I was thinking, what's like a good point to try and aim to get these level 10s by, to give us enough leeway to get that 10,000 experience. And I think if we try to aim for around like spring 21st to give us the last week in order to try and knock out that 10,000 experience. I'm not saying it would be easy, but I think it would be doable. Ideally, I would like to do it sooner. And so I don't have concrete numbers, right? I don't know exactly where my experience is. I could like load up a mod or look into the save file to see where that experience number is, but that's not really what this challenge is about. With a better weapon, I mean, I got the Galaxy Sword, and I don't know if I can do much better than that right now, unless I go to my way to buy like a Galaxy Hammer. So my thought though is, I'm guessing, right? So I'm guessing at some of the experience that I might have, because I want to do some math to figure out like how, because combat is the one that's scaring me the most, like I said. And I want to do some math to figure out like how realistic this is going to be. So I guess I know that between level 9 and level 10, you have 5,000 experience. So we have at least 5,001 experience that we have to get. I feel like we're pretty close based on the amount of Skull Caverns we were doing in quarry mines and stuff. I think in my gut we're pretty close to getting to level 9. So I'm going to say we have like about 5,500 experience to get, roughly maybe. That's just a hunch. And 5,500 experience, what are the best ways for us to get combat experience? Skull Cavern is definitely up there. Let me load into the wiki here. Skull Cavern is definitely up there, but I honestly think the best way to get combat experience for us might just be to reset like some of these floors in the floor 80 of the mines, because they're very quick to reset. And if you look at some of these monsters, Squid Kid, 15 combat experience, right? Shadow Shaman, 15 combat experience. Shadow Brute, 15 combat experience. Red Slime gives like 10, I think. Red Slime gives 10 XP. Metalhead is pretty bad. It gives like 6. Lava Crab gives 12. Red Bat, Lava Bat gives 15 as well. Most of these guys are giving 15 experience. Reloading the mines, I feel like is pretty good. How much do bees give? You know, for some reason I'm just thinking about bees all of a sudden. How much do the dangerous bees give? They give 10. I can't access them right now anyway, but this is my combat theme. It's making me angry. Even the bees agree. So, if we think about, let's see, 5,500 experience, roughly. Bees give 5,000 experience. I could only hope so. If I want to get 5,500 experience in 2 weeks-ish, so if we give ourselves 2 weeks, 5,500 divided by 14 days is 392.8 experience per day. We'll call it 400 experience per day that we want to get. Most of these guys are given 15 experience. 400 divided by 15 gives me about 27. So, it won't be an exact science, but if between now and like the 21st we can kill roughly 27 to 30. I mean, if we can get it earlier, it'll be better. But like, so we'll call it like 30 monsters that give 15 experience every day. Non-negotiable every day. It's one of our chores that we got to do. Then we can make it with relative time to spare. Do we think that that's a good idea, or do we think that, or am I overthinking this and I should just be like going crazy on Skull Cavern or something like that? The Desert Festival might throw a wrench into things, but the Desert Festival will also be going for Gil's hat, so Skull Caverns will probably be providing... will probably be providing quite a bit of combat experience on its own. So that would probably be nice. But I think killing like 30 monsters that give 15 experience each... Haunted Skulls also do give 15 experience, I think. They do. But the Quarry Mine is a little out of the way. It's a little long-winded. I feel like just resetting the floor... or one of the like floors in the 80s, like floor 85, 95 kind of thing, might be our best play. Haunted Skulls do also have the benefit of dropping artifact rows from time to time. It's a pretty rare chance, but that would help us technically with the museum. How do you get Gil's hat? You have to get an egg rating of at least 25 at the Desert Festival, which involves either going down like 125 floors in Skull Cavern or getting a bunch of Calico statues or some combination thereof. Sticking to the local mines is a good idea due to the money to getting to Skull Caverns. Yeah, the money to get to Skull Caverns, like Skull Caverns is great. The serpents are good, but being able to like reset the mines over and over again easily. I guess you can reset like floor 1 of Skull Caverns, and that's okay. But I feel like floor 80 is going to be more sustainable, more consistent, more reliable. You can just use the mine carts to the quarry, and then there's guaranteed enemies in the quarry mines. I guess my only qualm with the quarry mines... I mean, there are guaranteed monsters in there. We can at least try it out. Try and give it, like, an honest effort. We did a few quarry mines runs last time, and it didn't feel great just because the amount of time it takes to backtrack out of the quarry mines is, I think, what was getting me most. I guess I could craft, like a warp totem or something like that. We do have honey going on. So I could do, like, a farm warp totem every now and then to get out of there and, like, super quick. If we want to do quarry mine runs then. I know, yeah, that's what kills me. If I grab the gold scythe, I'd be able to just teleport right out. That's what kills me. That's the alternative, though. I want the gold scythe eventually, but it might be a little premature to get it right now with our inventory woes as they are. But that's my thought. As for foraging experience, we're going to do Secret Woods runs. I'm hoping we can just, like, chop trees and knock that out. I'm less worried about getting the foraging experience that we need than I am about the combat experience. Maybe that'll be to my own detriment. Maybe I should be worried about the foraging experience just as much, but that's, let me hoist myself on my own petard, or however the saying goes. Let me see. Fleeting challenge. I'm just making sure my mods are set up properly. Don't need that one there. Yeah, that should be good. Pick up any forage I see and trash it because I don't have the space. That's true, yeah. Every little bit of forage does count. Every bit is 7 experience. Panning helps. Artifact spots help now. There's a lot more avenues for foraging experience than there used to be, so we can at least be thankful for that. Chopping trees. Chopping trees, yeah. I mean, we'll probably be chopping trees a decent amount anyway, just to get wood for machines and stuff. Because we'll probably want to craft more kegs, craft more preserves jars, in order to get money up for the furniture catalog eventually. You're honestly on team go to Skull Caverns for a few days? Well, at the very least, I think having the option of going to the mines on days when Skull Caverns is not really viable, like on bad luck days, I think the option of going to the mines and knocking out like 30 monsters there to get our combat experience, that still seems like just a good backup plan to have. If we have a good luck day and we feel like that's like Skull Caverns is going to be better for us, then maybe we just keep going with that. But for now, let's just rock out and see how it goes. Skills. I'm hoping that we're really close to combat level 9. We could still be like a decent chunk of experience away, but I'd like to hit combat level 9 sooner rather than later to put my mind at ease and give me a solid idea of where we actually are. Bad luck days, people said serpent swarms are good in Skull Caverns. Bad luck, I've never been clear on whether that's actually true, on whether bad luck actually brings more monsters or not. I feel like it could. If you think fridging old tools and never taking them back out should be legal, I disagrey. The only reason I put anything in the fridge is for the memes. Anything I put in the fridge is something I could delete anyway. So that's my rationale there. If it's something I can't delete, then I'm as far as I'm concerned, I'm just stuck with it. But if you want to play the challenge, then you can set your own rules. I'm not going to be mad. This is just the way I like to do it. Bad luck days equal more monsters. I don't like our cursed mannequin stepping out of its little nook here. Can you? No, I just want to smash you. There we go. Put you back there. I do have my steel pan. I'll keep my steel pan on me for right now because it is good for foraging experience at least. Bad luck days equal more monsters. Let me go check the wiki on this, because I've always said, like, I don't know if bad luck actually makes for more monsters. Daily luck. Let's learn something together, shall we? Daily luck effects. Daily luck effects. Affects the following. Mining. Is it going to be in mining? No, maybe. Treasure rooms, crate spawns, gems. Nothing about monsters there. Other. Prismatic shard, golden animal cracker, double crops, trinkets, duck feathers. Chance of amount of lightning storm. I mean, this is all stuff that's better with like higher luck. It doesn't say anything about lower luck necessarily. What if I do like Control F monster? Luck buff effects. Chance of obtaining from slaying monsters. Chance of finding certain modified monster drops. Is it somewhere on the wiki? Is it on a different page on the wiki? Monsters. Control F luck. No matches. It's okay. I've done this. I've done research like this before. Monsters, or combat rather. Luck. Luck level. Finally, every point of luck. Luck level is also added. I don't see anything that points to bad luck being giving more monsters. If it's somewhere here, then point me in the right direction. But on the pages that it would make the most sense to find that information, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's hidden somewhere in a lesser known corner of the wiki. Pretty sure even Blade said before that there's no connection. It could very well be an urban myth. I don't know. Show me the code. Show me the code. All right. Let's check the daily luck anyway. Neutral daily luck. That could be a Skull Caverns day, but let's test out some quarry mines and stuff. Now the winter's over, we've got a lot of productive weather to look forward to. You're telling me. Got the source code in your old Windows drive. Give you a moment. Appreciate that, Mobby. Thank you. What do I need to craft a farm warp totem here? 1 hardwood, 1 honey, and 20 fiber. I could do that for sure. If we do a secret woods run first, and then we can run to the quarry mines, and then we can farm warp totem out of there. I think that might be very doable actually. So I'll grab one of those just to get myself ready. Thank you for the stone, Timby. Appreciate you, buddy. No legend row just yet. I might as well grab these apples, honestly. If only just for food. 38 energy, 17 health is better than nothing. I think Robin's still working on the slime hutch, otherwise I would have gotten the notification from Marlin, right? Or like the little cutscene from Marlin. Let's see, because I want to try and start... I want to start focusing on doing these like little daily chores for myself, like the foraging experience and the combat experience. I want to try and knock them out as early as I can. Is there anything else I want to focus on today? I can't focus on building a fish pond today because Robin's still working on the slime hutch. I could try and get more seaweed for fish tanks and stuff. So maybe we go and pick up a training rod because that is our best chance at getting seaweed. I do need food for combat. I've got apples here. I can go and get some sashimi, but sashimi is a little annoying to like come back and cook. Do I have the means to make a cookout kit easily enough? 3 coal, 15 wood, and 10 fiber. It's not bad. Not necessarily bad. Let's get down to the secret woods at any rate, anyway. Try and get some more mahogany seeds. I can check in with my little raccoon buddy, see what you're actually looking for, refresh my memory. Need fish. Smoked ghost fish and 5 oysters. Not too shabby. Oysters we can store in fish tanks or in a fish pond, and the ghost fish is pretty dang easy for sure. Mobby hit me with the aha. The all caps aha. Is there a smoking gun of whether or not luck buffs actually affect monster spawns? I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Hit me with it. Little combat experience there. Mahogany seed from that as well. Yay. Green Batbee, thank you for the 2 months of membership at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. May all the bees bless this challenge. Give us some bees in chat. The rare chance to spam bees outside of b_boss.ogg. It's a bee full stream. A beautiful stream. Oh, we also got a horse? Wait, Lisa, you got a horse. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm behind the times here. Yo, there's a lot to celebrate. Get some bees, get some horses, get it all in chat. It's between 0.2% and 0.4% chance, depending on mine random, but that doesn't depend on luck. So it's just based on a random number associated specifically with the mines, and I'm assuming there's no way to influence that number as far as like in-game stuff goes, unless like seed affects it in some way, but no consistent reliable way to influence that, I would imagine. What is that number? That is another question. Is 0.2% and 0.4% chance, is that like a chance per like tile to spawn a monster, or what is that? I'm not sure how that correlates to monster spawn specifically. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. We gotta go. Gotta go check for the leprechaun shoes. Ooh, we got, oh gosh, there's so much to, okay. Get the panning spot. 10 iron ore, you love to see it. Chance for each tile. Okay. That's kind of what I assumed when I saw just how low the number was. Obviously, we can influence it with, like, Monster Musk. I'm going to skip that for now, because I want to make it to the train here. We can influence it with Monster Musk, which I do have the recipe for now, right? Dang it, man. I just missed it. Just missed it. That's okay. I should also go into town and check my... Like, Monster Musk made me think of this. I should go into town and check my quest for the week. It is Monday. Just another modern Monday. Let's grab these just in case we want to make some sashimi for the journey ahead. Someone in the VOD comments, by the way, or I think it was in the VOD, it was either in the VOD or on the Discord, also told me that driftwood you can put into wood chippers, and it's effectively the same as hardwood in a wood chipper, which I didn't know, actually, so thank you for the intel on that. Okay, I would like to bring that kyanite with me, so I can donate that. Yeah, no, I never would have guessed. You can put driftwood into a wood chipper, and just like hardwood, it makes 5 to 10 pieces of wood. The hardwood also has the chance to give you, like, syrups and stuff. But if you're just after the wood, then driftwood is effectively the same thing. Don't need the green algae, really. It's not even that good at energy. Don't need sap. Hold on to those. Might as well. Let's grab the kyanite. Anything else I want to grab out of here? Don't think so. Actually, I will grab the largemouth basses. They're good food. And let's go to town real quick. You love kyanite? Me too. It's such a beautiful shade of blue. Scarcely have I seen such a beautiful shade of blue. Put it right there. Alright, let me quickly hop on over and check the quest board for the day. Go up and check that daily help wanted quest as well. What do we got? Crop order and the strong stuff. Potato juice, 12 bits of potato juice. That's a lot, considering our kegs are all wrapped up with starfruit wine and stuff. Or crop order. Garlic. 100 bulbs of garlic. Honestly, neither of these strike me as a particularly good one to do. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Neither of these are probably gonna get done, even if I accept them. 100 bulbs of garlic. The garlic, I mean, the garlic is probably speaking to me more than the strong stuff is. Just because, if we time it right, we could do the garlic, get the experience from it as well, for mastery purposes. It does grow fast, yeah, so I'm gonna go for garlic there. That makes the most sense to me right now. I'm missing Buck right now. I'm missing my horse Buck. What we got here? Local anchovy population. Might be able to do that while we're fishing for seaweed at some point. If we do that today or tomorrow. So we got crop order. Delivery for Pam. Bring Pam a herring. Just checking all our little quests here. Reach out floor 100 to Skull Caverns. Got to bring a chocolate cake into town. Got to get the Dark Talisman. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Cave Carrot for Marnie. Jody's house with a largemouth bass. Robin's request for 10 pieces of hardwood. I actually do have 10 pieces of hardwood on me right now, don't I? Yeah, because I want to make a farm warp totem, but that only needs 1 piece of hardwood. Ember! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Ember. Holy cow, the generosity is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the generosity. Chat, if you were gifted a membership by Ember Firebender, who also thank you for the 10 months of membership at the Electron level. 10 gifts for 10 months, just 10s all over the place. If you happen to be gifted a membership by Ember, then please use your first Argon-based emoji to thank Ember for me. It would mean a lot. Get petted. I should do this real quick. One of our cheese presses is empty. Do one of these real quick. Boom. Okay. Let's be mindful here. So mahogany seed can get planted right there. I want to toss out the largemouth bass before I make sashimi here. I mean, the amount of food we got here is probably even a little bit overkill. I did die in the quarry mine last time, which is why I'm a little paranoid about it. Oh, I can't give Robin 10 hardwood because she's working on my building here. Grab those. Yeah, this is probably a little bit overkill. We could always put back the largemouth bass at the very least. Our wood chippers are full, so we don't worry about the driftwood for right now. Got stone, got food, got this. I do need fiber in order to make the last piece of that, or as the last piece for that that farm warp totem there. Just get my inventory kind of sorted out here. Actually, I'm realizing now I have the wrong bar up. Boop, 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 boop. Leave these down here. That's fine. Yeah, how much fiber do I need? 20 fiber. Probably get that from the mines real quick. If we want to go up to the mines and do some resetting for combat experience, then actually be able to get some fiber out of that, and then we can do a quarry run as well. This is gonna bother me if I don't fix it. Boop. Let's go knock out some combat, shall we? Are we keeping track of horse names? I think Xavier has a spreadsheet. I need to be better about that, though. I have some of the names locked into my brain. I know we got Chestnut. I know we got Quiche. But I need to be better about keeping track of that. We need to take our horsing seriously around here. I do so much horsing around in the stream. And you guys horse around so much in chat. We gotta stay on top of it. I'm gonna take this. Might as well do this. Boom and boom. Clear some of that out. Let's go try and get some fiber and kill some monsters at the same time here. Alright. So we're looking to get at least... Our daily quota for monsters is 30. We want to kill at least 30 monsters per day in order to stay on track for our mastery goals. So let's start counting, chat. At least 30 monsters that give 15 combat experience. That's 1 right there. That's 1 knocked out. That's 2. I think the slimes only give... actually, I should maybe reset this floor. It might be better for fiber purposes. Slimes only give 10 experience. I will still kill them if they're close by, though. Who got a horse? Mazer, congratulations. Welcome back, Jasper. Welcome. Fantastic news. Ooh, that should be our fiber sorted. That's 4. Let me see how much fiber I've got here. I don't know how much the copper and iron slimes in the quarry give. I did not look into that. That's exactly 20 fiber. Perfect. Give me a farm warp totem on that one. And then let's go do a quarry run. Take me out to the quarry. Gonna go kill some haunted skulls. Hopefully get some artifacts that I can then go donate. I think that was a Majora's Mask song. I don't know where those lyrics came from, but just stuck in my head. That one, I'm going to say the copper, because I don't know how much experience they give. I'm going to say the copper and iron slimes, we're not going to count them for our monster purposes. We're counting haunted skulls in here, which is really the main reason we're even in here. They're a little deeper, though. You got to go a little deep to access these haunted skulls. If I decide to finally play zoomed out, only in the mines. I still don't like doing it. I mean, I don't like doing it in general, but in the mines, I can bite my tongue. How many hits these guys generally take? 3 hits for that guy is not so bad. That's 5 monsters so far. 5 out of 30. Whoop. Careful here. 6 out of 30. The haunted skulls, man, they're going to be helpful here. Yeah, the quarry mine is pretty good. 7. 8. 9. Counting with Argon. Got... Ooh. Okay. They're swarming. They're swarming. That's 10. That's 11. That's 12. Not getting any drops, but that's okay. The combat experience is drop enough. 13. We're schmoovin', man. We're freaking schmoovin' out here. Don't die. I'm gonna try not to. There we go. 14. Let's eat a... Actually, don't eat a largemouth bass. Eat the sashimi. We can save the largemouth basses. I believe that is 15 right there. Just want to get back through here. Actually, kill this guy, because I think there's a big room full of them down here. 16. 17. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Wait. Okay, this could change our calculations, because that's combat level 9, which means that we're almost exactly, probably, around 5,000 experience away. Okay, this could change our calculations considerably. So, not factoring in today. Let me redo this math. Not factoring in today. We have 13 days for our, like, arbitrary kind of 2-week timeline that I've set for myself. 5,000 divided by 13 days is 384 divided by 15 experience. 25, it goes down to 25.6. So 30 is still honestly probably a pretty good threshold to aim for. 25 to 30 monsters. Okay, so I was actually pretty not too off base with my original estimations. That's pretty nice. How many monsters are we up to now? 17. Thank you, Deemy. Thank you. That's the most recent count I see. Do an extra 25 today. I mean, if I can do extra, then I will. But I also we can't solely focus on the combat grind. We have other things we got to do. We got to go fish up seaweed. Speaking of which, I forgot to buy my training rod today, but that's all right. Okay, I think that's all the haunted skulls that are in here. This room is empty. I think this is where it loops back around. So let me warp out of here. Dude, it feels so weird to be this far zoomed out on the on the farm. Kind of hate that. Let me eat this strange bun. It's just going to go to waste otherwise. So we're at 18. Let's try and get up to 30. See where that leaves us, like, time-wise here. Go to the mines. And we don't need fiber now, so we can just go to, like, floor 85, 95 kind of thing and kill monsters that are near enough the elevator. $105? Is 105 good? Metal heads are not really worth killing. I don't think they're low experience. They're like 6 experience each, and they kind of take forever to kill. I'll kill you though. There's a slime over there as well. We're on 18, so that's 19. That's 20. Ooh. I mean, these guys only give 10, so ooh, free holiday shirt. A little late for it. But I'll take it. Oh, a little late in-game, I guess. In the real world, that's actually pretty timely. We're just like a week out, or not a week out, a month out from Christmas now, so. Alright, 22. I'm going to focus mainly on monsters that I know give 15 experience, like these shadow guys. You're a little far away. Early for next year. Argon, please, the dings. I didn't think the dings would be so bad as long as they're not coming in, like, super quick succession here. The only problem I have with, like, lowering the sound of the dings is that it lowers the sound of everything else, too. Show me a good shadow monster floor here, please. Take that. Okay. Maybe mod the ding out. Probably doable. Ooh, okay, rock crab is good. I'm gonna kill all 3 of these guys, because why not? Okay. Good stuff. Is that 24? 25, okay. 20, wait, that's 27? Doing alright, doing alright. Each slime only really counts as, like, a lot of these monsters that I've killed for this have been slimes specifically, which aren't great for experience. I will seriously beg Concerned Ape to add a setting to turn off the dings. If there was a button to turn off the dings specifically, I would be all on board for that for sure. 29. Don't worry about the metalhead. Yeah, I find the dings kind of soothing personally, but I know I'm a weirdo like that. Let me put it this way: I find the dings more tolerable and more soothing than I find the lack of dings to be comfortable. I don't like the lack of ding. Well, the lack of dings is fine, but like the fact that it reduces the volume on so many other sounds that are ambiently kind of nice, that's what gets me, I think. Oop. Get these guys out. Copper bar. I'll take a copper bar, actually. I should have taken the other one as well. Yo, Cinnamon, Image Unknown, you got Cinnamon back, your horse, congratulations. Wonderful news. 34. All right. So we've exceeded our combat threshold for the day in theory. That's good. And it's still it's only 8:50 p.m. We have time to try and work on some other stuff. Should I try and go fishing for seaweed without a training rod? I feel like it's a little, it might just be a waste of time more than anything else. I'll put these guys back. What else could I work on? I could work on building some more machines. We could always do with another mayonnaise machine. I've got an earth crystal. I've got the copper bar. We've got the stone. I just need to go and get the wood. Probably don't need the slime here. Yeah, mayonnaise machine. What about a keg? A keg or two? Copper bars, iron bars, oak resin. I've got an extra copper bar there. Could try and get some copper. Oh, ghost fish? We could try and get ourselves a smoked ghost fish. That's also true. How much tank space do we have for seaweed? It's a good question. I haven't been paying too much attention. A lot of them are full right now of seaweed or like hardwood or something. I'd be willing to swap out hardwood or clay or whatever for seaweed though, in most cases. Let's see. I'm just gonna clear out the stuff that I decidedly do not need here. Don't need the void essence. Bomb could actually be helpful if we want to go and like get some copper or something like that. Apples or whatever, horseradishes, whatever. That's gonna be a lot of money to to just let go by the wayside, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I don't think there's anything we can really go out of our way to get. I guess we could go and try and buy some boots or something. Boots or rings from the Adventurers Guild. We do want to buy all that stuff eventually for Project Mega Mall. So I'd be willing to pop on over here and see what they have on offer. Let's have a look here. Item recovery service. I'm gonna pass you up on that one. Let's see. We got the work boots already earlier. We got other boots here. None of the other boots. I guess we can afford tundra boots or leather boots. I'm gonna say give me freaking. I guess a topaz ring might not be the worst thing in the world, actually. Give me a topaz ring. I don't know if we'll actually see any use out of it, but in between the burglar's ring and the glow ring, probably don't want to swap either of those off, really. Recipes at the saloon. That's also a good shout. There are some recipes we could probably get at the saloon with money. The Kassoon. Let me see if I can get some more copper real quick here. If I can get some copper, we can use some of this copper and iron in order to make a couple more kegs. We do have some star fruit that's growing, so. Is it just you or is the music loud today? Is the music too loud? I think it's the same volume as it always has been. But let me know if I need to turn it down. Turn it down or turn myself up, either way. I should make a glowstone ring. Honestly, magnetism can be more problem than it's worth. More trouble than it's worth, rather. Maybe it's just this song. This is a louder song, I think. This one is unusually loud. I'm gonna skip it. Just this song. There are probably some songs that are unusually loud. The Stardew songs tend to be quieter, but. Okay. If I can get a third copper bar, that would set us up nicely, because I definitely have enough oak resin back at home, and we got 3 iron bars there. We also have cheese presses to worry about, right? Which is also copper bars, and I could use that hardwood. Okay, so we could try and get a cheese press as well today. 10 p.m. I don't know, it's going to be a little tight if we try and do all this. We might just focus on kegs instead. We have 3 copper in the geode crusher. Yeah, but I can save that for later. Because now I've got 5 copper right here. Who's laughing now? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we got 1 copper bar for our mayonnaise machine. We should have all the copper we need, copper and iron we need for the kegs. Getting all the wood for the kegs might be a little. Actually, we got the trees up at the railroad, so we should be fine. I just gotta wait for this to be done. We have the stone we need for the mayonnaise machine. It's okay, I'll wait. Alright. Hi-ho, Buck, take me away. If I'm looking for a cheese press fence, I need to get moving on it. That's not one of the goals for spring, thankfully. Because cheese press fence is still it's still a little, like, we can start working on it for sure, but it's a little outside our wheelhouse. How much wood do I need here? For 3 kegs, I need 90 wood plus 15 for the mayonnaise machine, so 105. Like, it's not the prettiest wood farm anyone's ever seen, but it's gonna get the job done. Send me a mod that might help with things. I want to check it out between streams. Mazer, thank you. I will have a look at that for sure. I could toss it in there with like my misophonia accessibility mod. Serves a similar purpose. Appreciate that. Okay, is that good enough? That is 99 wood. Just chop one more tree, it's fine. Should plant these pine cones. Get rid of the bomb, because it's otherwise just going to cause more problems at this point, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Slash these out of here. Right there's fine, okay. Okay, so that should be... We still need to get the oak resin for the kegs. We can make the mayonnaise machine at least. So mayonnaise machine, and then we have the remaining wood for the kegs. Yeah, we're good. We should be all right here. 12:20 p.m. 12:20 a.m. If it was 12:20 p.m., we'd definitely be good. You know, I think we've even got enough time. I'm going to get a little extra foraging experience here. Don't mind if I do. Yummy. Free little 7 foraging experience. I do have to fill up these mayonnaise machines again, I'm realizing. Speaking of, I guess I might as well put down this one mayonnaise machine right here. We can get rid of this fence safely because the gate is still attached at the other side. You still love that slime hutch slot? Me too. It's so good. 1, 2, 3. That'll be 3 kegs coming right up. We want to save the holiday shirt for sure. Want to save the ring. Let's go put our kegs down. We should have time to do all this. Fencinaise is almost complete. We could always expand it further. It could always go even further beyond. But as it stands right now, it is nearing completion. Amazingly enough. Holiday shirt, topaz ring. Anything else we need to do today? I don't think so. Can we do anything with all this stuff? I could make some more hardwood fences or something, but to what end, I guess? Carved brazier? Sure. Why the heck not, man? It's there. Little ambient lighting. I'll take that. Sorry, Haley, for the extra light. I like to sleep with the light on sometimes, though. I think we're good, right? I guess I can store one of these pieces of hardwood in a fish tank right here. And there we go. Not even close, man. Not even close. 1:50 a.m. Another day well spent. Level 9 combat. The iridium band recipe. That's pretty big. That would be a good one to replace our glow ring currently, if we can make that happen. Very, very nice. We're well on our way. All right. New day, new me. Definitely want to pick up a training rod today, if given the time. I think our slime hutch is going to be done. We'll find out shortly here. I wanted to check the iridium band here. 5 iridium bars, 50 solar essence, 50 void essence. That should be pretty easy, right? That doesn't sound that bad. Surely we could get all that in one day relatively easily. And we get some combat experience out of that. We just have to get the iridium bars on deck. Let's see. Bad luck day, you hate to see it. But that's alright, so no skull caverns for us here. And there he is, the man of the hour. How you doing, friend? Bumped into Robin this morning. She told me you've got a new slime hutch. Not bad. I was into slime breeding at your age. It was a great hobby, but dangerous. How do you think I lost this eye? To a slime? Bro. How do they even do that? They just, like, glorp it out? He did say just kidding, at least. I got something for you. Our baby's first slime egg. Let's go. It begins. It's a slime egg. You can place that in a slime incubator to hatch it. If you weren't aware, if you weren't here for the presentation at the start of the season, by the way, one of our ultimate goals for the challenge as part of Project Mega Mall is to breed every single color of slime. So we gotta get started somehow, I guess. Spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. Thank you, hun. Filled Tim Beeb's water bowl. Make sure you take a break every now and then or get something to eat. Is Chloe really hitting you with the exclamation point hydrate? That's not a real command, but maybe it should be. Slime disco. I can't wait for it, man, to dance amongst all my slime friends. 5 basic fertilizer. Thanks for the thought, Jody. I don't think I'm going to really get a chance to use that, though, so yeet. Might as well put this slime egg to use here. Boom. Can also do this real quick. Get it filled up. 71 items wasted on spring 8th of year 1. Are you sure about the year on that, lesbian? Are you sure about that? Let's go get some eggs to fill up these mayonnaise machines here as well. I didn't realize that they were empty until I came home yesterday. How many mayonnaise machines do we have? Exclamation point year. Current in-game year is year 1. Wait, Nightbot, that's wrong. What are you talking about? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hotfix? Current in-game year 2. You saw nothing? Chat, you saw nothing? Alright. How many mayonnaise machines do I have now? 19 mayonnaise machines in a dream? Holy cow. Dinosaur egg we did donate last time, I believe, so we're safe to make this into dinosaur mayonnaise here. 15.75. Is dinosaur mayonnaise really worth more than that? Well, I guess I can't... No, I remember now. I remember. Artifacts you can't sell directly to anybody, so we only get like 60% of this. Okay, yeah, so it is still worth it to make dino mayonnaise. Alright, so that's one of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Easy enough. Not bad, not bad. And you know what? I'm going to take some of these void eggs as well. It'll be a nice and quick and easy way to make some food today. Can also grab one of those pieces of wool here. Need to make some more looms eventually, but that's not a super high priority right now. Don't do the void mayonnaise. Do the dinosaur mayonnaise for sure, though, yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, friends. Okay. I think we should try and get a fish pond from Robin tomorrow. I would say today, but it's Tuesday, so she's not going to be in. Unless we catch her at like a very particular time. So I think tomorrow we try and make our first fish pond happen. We have the seaweed in excuse me, pardon me. We have the seaweed in our fish tanks. So the green algae, the stone, and the money is really all it's about. Money shouldn't be a problem. Don't forget training rod. I'm right there with you. In fact, you know what? I might toss just... Can I toss just like a regular old void egg? I forget, how much is the training rod? It's like 25 gold or something, right? Actually, you know what? I can probably just like sell some beach forge or something when I go down there. So just do that for now instead. Let's go to the secret woods while we wait for the place to open. Yeah. Starting to get into a bit of a pattern here. Training rod is like super cheap. I'm not worried about that. You wish Gunther did anything? He gives you access to Krobus. Does he really have to do more than that? He gives you a star drop eventually. After all that, maybe it's, you know, maybe he's done. Maybe he's tapped out, but yeah, 25 gold. Very, very easy. I should be able to knock out this 10 hardwood for Robin quest today, if I catch her at the right place at the right time here. I'll be swinging by Pierre's for our daily, like, quest check anyway, so might as well. Have to run an errand real quick. Don't finish the day while you're gone. I don't think you got to worry about that, lesbian. Unless, well, I guess it depends on how long you're going to be gone. This could be good food, so hold on to that. Don't need that. That's enough right there to fund our to fund the training rod purchase, so I'm okay with that. Head on down to the beach real quick, snag that one, and then I think we move on up to the quarry. Well, actually, we'll go up to Pierre's first. Check in there, see if we can catch Robin. Get a quest. What was our other daily quest again, by the way? Crop order for the weekly quest. 5 anchovies for Demetrius. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie to you. Apricot, we'll get that out of our fruit bat cave eventually. Cakewalk, I should prioritize because I feel bad for not doing that. I guess if I'm going to Pierre's today, I could probably, if I get the money together for it, it would be like 100 gold. Or is it 200 gold, I think? I think the wheat flour and the sugar are each 100. So if I can get 200 together for that, then I should be able to get a cake pretty easily. Where's Willie going? No, Willie! Wait, oh my god. How does this always happen, man? He's got a doctor visit on spring 9th. The amount of times in my life I've had to go and buy something from Willie on spring 9th, only to find out that he's got a doctor visit. It's so disrespectful, man. I can't believe it. Well, alright, change of plans, I guess. You try and get up to 200 dollars, get this cake made, maybe. Go for a little cakewalk to ease my suffering. Boo, taking care of his health. It's the one day a year too, is the crazy thing. Topaz for Leia might be doable in the mines. Let me see here. You sell wheat flour for 100 and sugar for 100. I could sell the common mushroom. That gets us there, okay. Boom and boom. And then we just need an egg. Where will we get one of those, I wonder? Wait, was Robin here? Hold on a second. Robin's not here yet. Pardon me. Excuse me, ladies. Ladies coming through. Sorry. I know. Don't hit me with the ... Come on now. All right. Oh, she was talking about the slime hutch. I should have paid attention. You brought it. I know I can always count on you, Chloe. This wood is perfect. It's exactly what I need. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. What a traffic jam right at the door there. I can also use some of this extra hardwood to get the farm warp totem today, so we can do an easier run of the quarry mine. Grab that. Let's go grab an egg. One little eggo. Boom. An iridium quality egg, too. This is going to be the best chocolate cake anyone freaking tasted, man. It still drives me a little bit crazy that there's actually no chocolate in the game, so making the chocolate cake is like... It has the same recipe as cookies. Like, it's literally exactly the same recipe. It kind of drives me wild. And maybe it drives Concerned Ape wild as well, because Haunted Chocolatier... Maybe that was the entire impetus behind Haunted Chocolatier. Do you think it's possible? Put those down there. It has concepts of chocolate cake. Alright. Haley, I'll see you in town before too long here. I think this should be good. This should trigger our little 14-heart cakewalk event. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Got a custom-made mat, a full table of little cakes. You got my chocolate cake. You got like a Swiss roll kind of thing. Pink cake part 2, little cupcakes. Actually, that one might be the Swiss roll more than anything else, dude. These look yummy. Holy cow. You brought the cake. I certainly did. I certainly did. Oh, that's my chocolate cake. I just dropped it on the freaking floor. Seems really moist. Thanks, Chloe. It was very freshly made today. It's a pretty good turnout, huh? Cult of the Haley. Cult of the cake. Haley, when do we stop? My legs. Forgot to blow the whistle. I love this sign here, by the way, just a pointing finger. Is that to tell them, like, which way they're supposed to be going? I guess so. It just seems so aggressive having a full, like, billboard dedicated to a single pointing finger. I like it. She clearly put a lot of thought into this. I love that. Everyone should be standing on a numbered square. Your number determines which cake you win. This is awesome, man. I love this heart event. This is so sweet. Caroline, what number are you? Okay, you've won Mayor Lewis's Cave Carrot Loaf with extra fiber. Yummy. Oh, joy. Emily, you've got Pam's Chocolate Stout Cupcakes with aged bourbon buttercream. Not for me, but you know what? That's good for somebody out there. You're in for a treat, kid. Jas, you got Clint's Wild Horseradish Cobbler. No! No! It's an old family recipe. I baked it right in the smelting oven. Ooh, a little bit of extra iron for that one, too. May have burnt the bottom a little, so you might have to peel off a layer of charred matter. Bro, if you have to use the phrase charred matter in relation to anything you're about to eat, I'm sorry. It's going right in the bin, man. The taste, it really is totally edible. Poor Jas. Vincent got Robin's triple syrup and cream strawberry sugar log. Come on, you gotta split that with Jas there. Jody, you take home Emily's organic red velvet cake colored with beets. Who gets my chocolate cake? And last but not least, Pam, you're lucky winner of my wife's deluxe chocolate cake. Deluxe indeed. Enjoy it. Made with the finest iridium quality fleeting eggs you ever did see. I got you, Pam. I got you. Raise over $5,000. Wait, that's actually, like, insane. As far as the amount of money I can make in a day, that's a pretty substantial amount, man. Holy. $5,000. What's the money for anyway? You buying a new purse? It's for Penny. Yay! This is another reason I love this heart event, man. I love Haley and I love Penny both. They're two of my more favorite of, like, the marryable NPCs. The fact that this, like, combines both of them like this is a nice treat for me personally. The other day, I overheard you talking with Jas and Vincent about their school books. It sounded like you could use some help. New books, baby. $5,000 worth of new books. Those are some fancy books, man. Brand new school books. I know it won't be all for school books, but you can still get some pretty good ones. Thank you so much to both of you. Really like Penny up until you marry her. I don't remember her being that bad as a spouse. Hey, Lewis, since we're funding education without touching the town's coffers, you think you'd be lowering our business tax, right? Dun, 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 dun. That was sweet, man. I love that event. That's so good. Got some love for Haley in chat. Love for Haley. And her charitable soul. How much a year can change a person? Just this time last year, we were talking to her, and she was telling me how terrible my plastic shoes look. And now people are dancing with plastic shoes all over the mat trying to get cakes for charity. It's great. There are taxes in Pelican Town. Could have fooled me. Okay, so that's our chocolate cake. That's the 14 heart event taken care of. Now I guess we go to the quarry. No, we go to the mines first so we can get the fiber, and then we go to the quarry. That's the play. Get our combat chores in for the day here. Get a little extra foraging as well. Ooh, that could make a good gift for Haley as well. Get back to her in time tonight. Hope there isn't a Stardew IRS. I could just blame Lewis. He never told me I had to pay taxes, so I've just been out here chilling. Okay, let's go to maybe floor 80 on this one. Work up that fiber. Work it. Need 20 fiber. Easily enough. Is Fleeting Farm just a ploy for tax evasion? I don't know where all my money went. Shh. Shh. Chozo, you've stumbled upon the world's best kept secret. I need you to keep that one to yourself. Be quiet, please, please. One monster, by the way. One monster. 1 out of 30. You get some 1 out of 30s in chat. 1/30. Gotta keep track of these. Ooh, this is good for forging experience, actually. I'll take these. Yeah, you know what? Mushroom floor, you don't come across these all that often. I think I'm willing to take a little extra time just to knock this out. 2 out of 60. Just multiplying the fraction by 2 for no reason. I can respect that. 1 extra piece of fiber, worth it. That'd be good for the shipping log. The mushrooms? Oh my gosh, the mushrooms, there's so many mushrooms here. I'll keep some. Have I shipped them yet, actually? That is a good shout. I don't think so, no. Yeah, purple mushrooms and stuff. So let's keep at least 1 of each. The red mushrooms, we don't worry about. All the different qualities there. Thankfully, both the purple mushrooms were high quality anyway. Get rid of that. Leave that like that for now. Two out of 30. Is that counting the slime? The slimes, we have to be careful with how we count them. I would say a slime should count as 0.5, I think, because even though it's not technically 0.5, because the 30 is off the basis that we get 15 experience per monster, the red slimes only give 10 experience, so it's a little more than half. So if we count it as 0.5, then we'll always be over, never under. So 1.5, yeah. We could count it as like 0.66666666666666666 and so on. But that might get a little confusing, is all I'm going to say. So we'll just say that right there, that counted as another 1.5. So get your math hats on, everybody. .666 just going on until you run out of, until you hit the character limit. That 666 almost did. It was starting to give me a bit of a headache, and I was the one freaking saying it. That's why I had to stop. Alright, take me to the quarry here. Take me out to the quarry. Mine this topaz for Leia, please. Can I give that to her today? I don't know why that song is stuck in my head all of a sudden. That is a topaz for Leia, though. That's not a lie. Will she be at the saloon tonight? Might be able to catch her there. Otherwise, I'm not so sure. I could always put it in the take me out to the ball game. Not counting the quarry slimes at all, though, right? Now, the quarry slimes will just count as bonus experience. I'm not going to go out of my way for them. If someone does want to check what the quarry slimes are worth, like the copper and the iron slimes, they should be listed on the wiki. I can't imagine that they're that much. I feel like they're probably worth less than the 10 that the red slimes are. Oh, quarry slimes do give 10 experience. Okay, so it's probably worth it then, I guess, to go out of our way for them. Because they'll each count for 0.5. I'll know that going forward here. That's good. Time for some haunted skulls. Yeah, ready? This is the mother load of experience right in here. I do kind of hate that these stones respawn every time. It would be nice if I was looking for stone. Not so much otherwise. Ooh, skeletons. Wait, I don't know how much a skeleton counts for. I feel like it's got to count for at least 15, right? Ooh, new shirt. New drip. Looking drippy. Let me go check the skeletons real quick. Those dangerous skeletons in particular while I jam out in my chair. Ooh. Skeleton. Skeleton dangerous. It gives 8 experience? Are you kidding me? That's so bad. Well, count that as another 0.5 at least. because it is still over half of what we need. It rounds up from half, so if we do kill a skeleton, that can be another 0.5. Bam, bam. Are those even worth killing? I don't even know. It takes so many hits. They do move slow, and they don't get knocked back a lot, though, so they're not that, like, hard to kill. Dark Sword we don't need to worry about. I'm not going to worry about counting it myself. I'll leave it as an exercise to chatters. Deemy is doing a pretty good job. Anyone else who wants to chip in and make sure the count stays accurate, I'm not going to be mad at you. But if you're not in the mood for that and you just want to jam out to Kazoom instead, I am also not mad at you. Both are respectable plays. Give me that secret note, please. To Haley and Emily. Hope you two are doing well. We've sent your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley. Gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. The only mention of their mother and father anywhere in this entire game. And it's a note that says, sorry we missed you. Here's some material possessions. See you never. So sad, man. Gotta wonder what's happening there. Ooh, not that many haunted skulls in this room today. There can be quite a few in here. Like, I think the one time we came in here when we died, there were, like, probably, like, 10 haunted skulls in here. The skulls stole the cake. It's alright. There was plenty of cake to go around earlier today. 14 out of 30, I think. Let's go ahead and lock that in. Ooh, pardon me, lock that in. Maybe they're really busy with something important like saving the universe. We can only hope. All I'm saying is that if they ever do show up again in Pelican Town, they better have a darn good excuse. Look at these truffles, man. Truffle City. How many truffles was that? I think that was like 6 truffles that I saw there at least. That'd be very good for our furniture catalog purposes later. If we make some oil makers, that would actually be even better, though. What is an oil maker made of? 20 hardwood. 20 hardwood, 50 slime. That's a tall order. We might just have to stick with the truffles on their own for right now. Because these are pretty... That's a lot. That's a lot. Until we get, like, a good hold on our mahogany trees and stuff, like, 50 slime on its own is pretty insane. Once we get our slime hutch underway, a bit better as well. But for right now, it's not going to be high priority, I don't think. I'm not going to kill that metalhead. Metalheads are only worth 6, I'm pretty sure, so not even worth counting at all, as far as I'm concerned. Don't worry about those guys. 16.5, we're making waves here, we're making waves. This does feel better than what I was doing on the first stream, where I was just, like, going into, like, Skull Caverns and being like, I don't know, I hope we get enough combat experience. Now that I actually have, like, an idea of what I want. Also, this topaz for Leia. I should check and see. If anyone feels like going wiki diving, no, I'll do my own research here. Let's see. Leia. I'm not going to just offload all of this onto chat. Leia, spring, Monday, regular schedule. She's not going to be at the saloon. She's going to be at home. Rip. Alright, so we don't worry about that. Need the Squire helmet, though. That is true. I'll need to kill metalheads eventually, but we don't need to worry about that for right now too much. Oh, there's a rock in the way. That's why I wasn't hitting you there. Yeah, being able to, like, have an idea of how many monsters I need to kill on a daily basis rather than just, like, guessing at it it puts my mind much more at ease. Not gonna lie. 18.5, you think? I think you're right, yeah, based on the counts. What's the XP counting for? We're counting towards... We're trying to get to level 10 combat within the next 2 weeks. And if we kill 30 monsters worth 15 experience per day, then that should put us on the right track. 19? Call that 19.5. Ooh, this is a good floor, actually. Look at all this. 20.5, I think. 21.5. Okay, the metalhead's not going to count for anything, so don't worry about that if I do kill it. That's 22. That is 22.5. Ooh, oh no, that's not the dwarf scroll we need. Well, I'm glad it's not the dwarf scroll we need, actually, because that would have been annoying. Well, geez, I don't need the emerald. I don't need the bone fragments. Anything else I need on the ground here? Not really. Take the copper ore. 23.5. Should be able to knock that up to... Ooh, wait. Oh, this guy counts for 15, I think. So that's 24.5. 25.5. I'm pretty sure the rock crabs are 15. Let's go ahead and pop this guy in a geode crusher real quick. Do this as well. You do get some resources out of doing this too, which is nice. Not gonna worry about you. No topaz for Leia. I mean, the only way I would have been able to give that one to Leia is if I swapped it out in my crystallarium, which I'm not really in the business of right now, I don't think. 26.5. 27.5. 28.5. I see a red slime, but it's a little out of the way. We're climbing. We should meet our quota easily enough. That's 29. That's our 30. Might as well kill the rest of these guys just while we're down here. That squid kid is also... Squid kid is the jackpot, honestly, if you can get them. Because their 1 hit point and their 15 experience is actually crazy. And they can drop gold bars, which is pretty good, too. Get rid of that for now. Why 30? It's just how the math works out with my arbitrary deadline. Do I want that squid ink, actually? I could ship the squid ink, in theory. Might be a good opportunity to do so. I'm gonna take the... Yeah, get rid of the solar essence, that's fine. Okay. 10:20 p.m. What can I do with my resources today? We got another earth crystal there. That is a mayonnaise machine. We got the copper bars. We got copper. We got iron and gold. That could be a quality sprinkler. If I get a refined quartz. I should have grabbed a quartz, I guess, at some point, but that's neither here nor there. Is there anything I can refine into quartz out here? No, that's a lot of wood over there. Holy jeez. Okay, let me clear out the stuff I'm not gonna want. I would have loved to give this daffodil to Haley, but just didn't work out, unfortunately, today. So we'll just trash that. Keep all of our bars. Keep the little shippable stuff here. Don't need the hardwood. Well, no, probably don't need the hardwood. I'm not going to go away for more gold ore, so that's fine. Keep the stone. Eat a fried egg or two. What are we spending our money on? Probably nothing. I could buy another ring at the Adventurers Guild. That might be our best play here. Horses are having a stable party, and Nightbot is respecting their space. I appreciate that headcanon. What do you got for me in the item recovery service, anyway? Diamond, houseplant, and stones times 38. This is cheating, as far as I'm concerned. For the purposes of my challenge, we're not taking advantage of the item recovery service. But it's cool to see it. Why? Because you could finesse it to store specific items. And I don't like how that could potentially taunt me and change the tactics. We can talk about it later, but for now I'm not gonna let myself take advantage of that. It's a limited storage. It's not limited. Limited in the fact that you can. It's not limited in the fact that you can store any item in it. That's the limit I'm worried about. I mean, amethyst ring. We're gonna need one of those eventually anyway. You like that house? You like that the houseplant is absolutely not going to help me in any way, shape, or form? It's just pretty. No exceptions. No exception to the rules. Finesse? Yeah, you could finesse it because you could, like, you could just die with a certain thing in your inventory, and then it'll be like, oh no, you lost that certain specific thing. And then you'd be like, okay, oh no, now I have to buy it back later, but it's stored forever. You see what I'm saying? If that's a strategy that's on the table, you could mess around with that. And you could like guarantee that you have a specific item that you get to store, which I'm not personally a fan of. It would be annoying, but you could do it. I wanted to make a mayonnaise machine, so we gotta go grab that earth crystal. It's not forever, it's just until you die and lose something else, though. Yeah, but like if you want to store a specific item for like the next day, then you can just die. You can go get it, and then you can like keep doing that until, as long as you're smart about it, you could always store what you wanted, more or less. You're right that it would be limited to like probably like 1 or 2 items at max that you could store reliably. But it's still like anything that you could store, anything that you can lose on death. So, okay, copper bar here. I didn't have enough hardwood anyway to make a cheese press before, so that's fine. Similar to why Lost and Found is banned, exactly, yeah. That's just my rule set, though. We could find that it changes throughout the challenge, or we could, or if you want to play the challenge by a different rule set, by all means. But for me, that's what feels right now. Quality sprinkler. Yeah, quality sprinkler might be the way to go here, I think. We could do an iridium sprinkler. We do have battery packs available in some of our lightning rods. Is it worth going iridium sprinkler? Or I could also try and go for a crystallarium. I guess what do I want to save that iridium for specifically? We want an iridium band eventually. Yeah, we could I think do 2 iridium sprinklers. I think we have the battery packs for that. We've got the gold, and then we could technically do a quality sprinkler as well if we get the refined quartz, but that's a little bit more dicey. I've got a little time here. Let me see if I can just find a quartz real quick. It'll help with the garlic quest. That is true. Yeah, I think iridium sprinklers might be the right play here. Keg. I could do a keg with the iron and the copper. I only have 1 other copper bar in the furnace, so we could do 1 keg. And we could do 2 iridium sprinklers, I think. I think that's my final answer, Alex. Durmeister, welcome on in. Faye, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the generosity and the support. Hope you enjoy your emojis and your sword. Careful where you swing that thing. Alright. Get the pine cones out of here. Let's grab... I mean... Do I know for sure that I have battery packs at the farm? I'm trying to remember. I think we've got time to go and check. So let's run and check real quick. Let's see. The battery packs would be down here. Right? Yeah, we got 2 battery packs here. Okay. 2 battery packs. We can do this then. We can do this. Grab the battery packs. Get rid of the coal. We don't need that. We're going to need inventory space here for the iridium. Run, run, run. I want to move the lightning rods too. Yeah, that's another thing, is that I want to move those lightning rods out of there, so this is a good opportunity to do that. 1 and 2. 2 iridium sprinklers, just like that. Now I've just got to get up to 30 wood, was it, for a keg? 30 wood for a keg, very doable. And then we just gotta run home and do the rest of our business. There's a tree right here, actually, so this should probably get us most of the way there, if not entirely. Oh, the wood chippers, you're right. Well, I didn't even need to worry about that, but that is a good call. I should have just gone for the wood chippers. And I have plenty of driftwood in those crab pots I saw up at the mountains, so remember that for next time. We just gotta go grab an oak resin now. We should be alright. Sivan! Yo, Quiche came back. Congratulations on the horse. Chat, one of these days, I'm gonna, like, practice my horse sound off stream, and then I'll come in and I'll make, like, a horse sound that's indistinguishable from a normal horse, and you'll be like, what the heck happened, man? You're gonna be so impressed one of these days, mark my words. Okay. I'm not sure what exactly to do with the iridium sprinklers. Like, should I swap out one of my basic sprinklers for an iridium sprinkler? Or should I just add them? Well, let's just put them down for right now. We can always figure it out in the future. Just put them down right there next to Greg. Let's go over to the shipping bin here. Ship, ship, ship. Might as well ship these guys as well. Wood, sap, stone, fried egg, sure. These we're going to store. Keg goes into the shed. Mayonnaise machine goes part of the fence. It'll be alright. Place to the left of the road for more sprinklers. Making your job easy. I do what I can, lesbian. We can go over here, extend the fenciness a little more this way instead. Boom. 140. Just give me time. Give me just enough time to hop in here and store our lovely bits of clothing. Perfect. Good night, Timbeed. 1:50 a.m. Another day well spent. All right. What are we trying to do tomorrow? Tomorrow is our... we want to try and commission our first fish pond tomorrow. Fish pond is the name of the game. We still want to get our monsters in, ideally. But we really... if we want to build 4 more fish ponds, then we have to start working on that. Forgot the not even close goal. No! 1325. A lot of money being wasted these days off the back of just not spending this stuff, but I think it's a necessary evil. What do we got? Neutral luck day. I'm not bemoaning the fact that we'll probably miss Skull Cavern. Already know to cook artichoke dip. I just want to double check that. Okay, so let's go grab seaweed. We should have some over here. 1 seaweed there. I think there's one back here. No, that one's emptied now. I know for a fact we have 5 seaweed scattered amongst our fish tanks. I just have to go and find out exactly where they are. Pumpkin soup from Robin. Thank you. An old recipe that your grandma passed down to me. That's actually a pretty big recipe. Holy cow. Synchronized. Bah. Love that. We also have to get the money together. So let's not forget about that. The mayonnaise should probably be good enough for our money purposes, right? We need 5,000 for a fish pond. Let's just grab the default mayonnaise to start with. 47.88. I mean, we're already almost there. I kind of want to sell... well, no, I don't need to sell more to get, like, stone and stuff, because I think we're going to be fine as it is. 658. I'll sell both pieces of cloth because I can just fill up these looms pretty easily anyway. We'll refill the mayonnaise machines later. I need to make sure I have enough time to... well, actually, there's not even that much to refill, but I need to make sure I have enough time to get the resources together for this fish pond, so let's get going. Where did I leave Buck? There he is. Okay. Does Marnie buy mail? It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, but we completed the community center, so Pierre will be open. Good thought, though. Good catch, but I was one step ahead of you this entire time. Alright. Seaweed should be in here, I think. 2. 3. Do we only have 4 seaweed? Wait a minute, we might only have 4 seaweed. Hold on. I could have sworn we had 5 seaweed. Where would another fish tank be? There's a fish tank in here. No seaweed, though. Just a snail. The ones in the... There is one in the mines, but I think it's only one, right? We might have to get one more seaweed. Yeah, it's just one here. Okay. Not a big deal. While we're up in the mines here, let's go ahead and get our green algae sorted. So we're going to want to reset these early floors to try and get the green algae drops from slimes here. I think it's our best chance. I think it's the quickest way while accounting for, like, the burglar's ring. They're not great for experience, but that's not what we're here for. Ooh, good. Wait, maybe not good? Okay, that's one. We just need to get lucky on 5 of these guys to get the green algae that we need. I should have killed the rock crabs along the way. That way I'd have a ladder out of here, but is what it is. Keep resetting floor 6. I think you're right. If it's an infested floor, it seems to make the most sense for sure. That said, getting down to floor 6 is annoying because I don't know where the staircase is. I don't know if it's worth it being there. That floor is lucky, but we can't necessarily rely on getting there every time. If we get a staircase from one of these guys, that's huge. Dude, there's... What the heck? I'm getting cosmically unlucky with my slime drops. I'm getting so many amethysts. I'm getting so many amethysts and not any of the green algae that I need. Rubber boots? Disrespectful. Bro. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. It can happen just that fast. That's 4. All we need is one more. Just one more. Is that all the monsters? There's probably a Dougie there, but he won't drop a staircase anyway, so... Grab that. We could do another mayonnaise machine. Okay. Give me floor 5. This could be good. Could be what we need. Not quite. So many amethysts. I know. What the heck is happening, man? Ooh. Come on. This guy... 3 green slimes? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Done and done. By 11:10. Not so bad. I do need 200 stone. But I think the seaweed is going to be harder to get. So I think we should go and try and get that seaweed first. I can... I gotta go find Buck at the bus stop here, right? Go to the bus stop. Let's go sell our stuff to Pierre. And try and get that last piece of seaweed. It could be... We could get lucky and have it be foraged on at the tide pools. That would be amazing. Local largemouth bass. Catch 3 largemouth bass. Might not be able to make that happen, but we can dream. Alright, sell. Gives us a little bit of leeway to buy some stone. We can buy, what, 11 stone with the extra that we would have off of that, because we need 5,000 for the pond. We might... I don't know, the resources might be a little tight today. We might have to dip into journal funds. I'm not afraid to get this fish pond train rolling if we have to do that. I'm gonna hope that we don't, though. Let me just do a quick little screenshot check here for seaweed. No seaweed. There's no foraged seaweed at the tide pools. It's a rare chance, but it is a chance. At least now I know I don't have to go over there to check, so we can run down here. Should be able to buy a training rod today because Willie will be in. Training rod me, sir. 25 Gs, easy enough. Alright, and then we fish. Training rod should pretty substantially increase our chances of getting seaweed. The big downside is that we don't have any bait, so the fish might not bite as fast. I'll let it play out for a second just in case we get a fishing treasure. Otherwise, I don't think we care about catching fish. Rip. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Rubber duck? My lucky rubber duck? Are you gonna come in clutch here? No, that's okay. It's okay. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. I don't think you can get any seaweed out of it, but we could get something good. Maybe. 1 geode? You know what? I'll take it. That's one for the geode crushers. Nico, you got your horse back. Congratulations. You can take your horse out and roam free on the open emerald plains of Ireland. That's wonderful. Chat, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. Come on, 1 seaweed. 1 seaweed is all we need. When is Robin in till? 5 p.m. Community center fish tank? Wait, does the community center... Okay, it doesn't matter, but that will be good to know for the future. Does the community center tank have seaweed in it? We can check that later. It comes with like a catfish, a snail, and maybe seaweed. Maybe seaweed. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it did come with seaweed, because it's kind of a nice decoration. Alright, 2 p.m. We have to get up to 200 stone. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Do we go quarry first? Quarry, we kind of cleaned out of stone, so I think we just have to go with mines. At the very least, getting that seaweed does mean we can get the remaining resources by buying them from Robin if we absolutely have to. But the more stone we can get au natural here, the happier we'll be for sure in that regard. And don't forget, we still also have to kill, like, 30 monsters today. We might be behind quota today on monsters, but it is what it is. The rock breaking is so soothing. The actual act of breaking the rocks is soothing, I would agree with you. Given the context that it's in right now, trying to get it all done before 5 p.m. here, a little less soothing. 64. I could have sworn, man, I wouldn't have gone for it today if I knew we hadn't I could have sworn we had like 5 seaweed. I could have sworn we did. 3:40 p.m. But this is a good floor. This is a good one. Have a good one, Ember Firebender. Rest well. Take care. And thank you for the gifted subs once again. 4 p.m. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it to the limit here. You gotta get there by 5. 5-ish. She'll be like leaving the counter at 5. We gotta go. 127. That just saved me like 400 gold right there. I'll take it. Not worth it at all, man. 440. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about it. Okay. How much money do I need? I have 132 stone. Each stone from Robin costs $100. Let's toss the stuff that we don't need here. Toss the cherry bombs. Don't worry about the coal. Just get eke every little bit of money that we can out of this. Get rid of the bug meat. Get rid of the slime. Get rid of the amethysts. Get rid of the sardine. Keep the geodes, ideally. I'll keep the wood because it won't actually matter if we toss that. Keep the rubber boots. Earth crystal. Can we get up to another 100 here in any capacity? I guess if we toss the... Well, that's 60 there. 90. Is it worth tossing the geodes? I don't think so. I think we want to keep them for donation purposes. Okay. Leave it at that, then. Okay. Sell the 2 wood? I don't think it'll make a difference. So we need to buy 68 stone, which is $6,800. So we need to get up to $11,800 with journal funds. Right? So that's gonna be a hefty chunk of our journal, but it must be done. It must be done. 11,800. So we need what? We need 5,200. Those year 2 prices are criminal. I know, that's why I wanted to get as much stone as I could. Take Robin's quest. We need 5,200 wood. So we wanted the idea, the tech behind which journal quest to pick is to go for the lowest, the highest ones we can without going over, I think, is kind of how we do it. So if we need 5,200, if we have one that's worth 5,000, that might be the play here. Let me go open my journal spreadsheet. I haven't updated my journal spreadsheet recently, actually. That's on me. Exclamation point journal. Do we have anything worth 5,000? We have one worth 6,000, but we don't want to go over like we said. I have Robin's Resource Rush and a Curious Substance. Together, those are worth 5,000. And then we could just do one that's like easy, like a 200 one somewhere down here. Knee Therapy worth 200. Okay. We should be able to knock this out easily then. So Robin's Resource Rush, a Curious Substance. I think that's our play. Or wait, hold on a second. Do we have? Ooh, actually, Gus's Famous Omelet and that delivery of a diamond to Caroline. That would be 5,250. That clears out 2 quests. I'm gonna say we do actually, and let me check these other ones actually. Oh, Prismatic Jelly was 5,000. This is why I should be updating the spreadsheet, man. All right, I need to stay on top of that because Prismatic Jelly is exactly 5,000. So that solves all of our problems here, basically. All right, Prismatic Jelly for 5,000. Thank you to the wizard for that one. TY Wizard. And then Knee Therapy, was it, I think? Knee Therapy. Knee Therapy for a quick 200 smackaroos. Gets us to 11,800. That should do it. All right. These prices, man. These freaking prices are the worst. Thanks, George. Thanks, Wizard. All right. 25, 50, 60, 65, 68, 5,000. That should be it. Construct me a farm building. If I remember my fish pond materials correctly. Let's go. All right. Took a little bit of doing. We took a pretty decent hit on our journal funds, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad because this gets us another fish pond. We'll have access to both Legend and Crimson Fish Row. I'll probably have to rearrange my fish ponds a little bit once I actually get them all in here, because like this is a bit of a rough patch over here. But that's okay. Just get it on the ground for right now, anyway. Not bad. 1 out of 4 fish ponds acquired. Well, 2 out of 5 technically, I guess, if you want to count it as like the total number of fish ponds we have, which probably makes more sense, I guess. 2 out of 5 fish ponds. We're looking good, man. We are looking pretty dang good. All right. And now we have until basically the end of the day to try and knock out our combat quota. We don't have access to a whatchamacallit. To a farm warp totem today. We did get cloth out of that. That's kind of nice. No oyster fish pond. We might do that instead for the raccoon, but for monetary purposes, crimson fish plus legend is the way to go for us right now. We do have the glacier fish as well, but the crimson fish is more valuable, so glacier fish would be like the third one we could go for, I guess. Okay. Let me grab... I'm just going to grab these guys right here for some energy purposes. Leave these. I'll just leave those as resources down there. And then, should I do a quarry run? It's probably worth doing a quarry run. There's usually so many monsters in the quarry. Even if we don't have the farm warp totem to get out of there quick, I think this is still decidedly worth it. I'm gonna get rid of that stone just because that's a better path. All right, my monster counters. Get your numbers ready. These guys are each worth 0.5, so that's 1 right there. $1.5. Counting with Argon. The most tense counting with Argon session we've had in a while. 2. 2.5 and 3. Alright. 3.5. 3.5 me? Oh, sure, now you're giving lots of algae. 2 algae in 1 drop. 4. This should be 5, 6, 7 here. That's a good one. Prehistoric skull. I haven't donated that one, but unfortunately... Ruby ring, though, actually. Let me swap that off with the glow ring for right now, because that'll make kills slightly faster, potentially. That's 8. Yeah, too late to donate the skull. We're chill, though. We're chill. Ooh, where'd you come from? I'll take it. That's 9, I think. 10. Aquamarine ring. Did I kill that guy? There was a second one there, but it looked like he just, like, vanished into the ether. I, like, looked away for a second and he was gone. I don't feel like I killed him. If I did, though, that's 11. I don't know how else he would have disappeared, but... Okay. I did kill him. He didn't make the death sound. Maybe it would have been, like, overlapping with the other one. That might be why. That's 11.5. I don't know if these skeletons are worth it, man. 12. Haunted skulls were definitely good tonight, though. Or good today. 13, 14. Good crit. 15. Got another earth crystal out of that as well. 16 and 17 these two should be. We're chill. Boom. Don't make this hard on me, please. 18. $19. Good stuff, good stuff. This looks like 22 right here. 20. 21. 22. Okay. 9 p.m. I think I heard another one. Another one might swarm in on me here. Yep. 23. Okay, we'll take it. 9, 10. We should be able to meet our quota here as long as the mines are semi-decent. Didn't even have to worry about our health today or anything. This is the downside of the quarry mines. It's a long trek back to the entrance. Is it worth it to not have to get the golden scythe? Probably. Did you miscount? I think that's 23. I think 23 is the correct count. Granted, I wouldn't trust me necessarily. Ooh, okay. Those, I don't know, are those both new donations? Let me look at those. Those are both new donations. That's pretty nice. I'm glad I kept those geodes. Give me 85 here. Take it. Ooh, we got... Oh, I see some void spirits over there as well. It's good. I'm glad I went over here. So it's 23 and a half. 24 and a half. Unleash them. 26 and a half, I think. 27. There's a guy over there. There's actually two. Okay, I'll go for it. Oh, I thought you were going to be dead. That's on me. That's 29, I think. One more gets us to our quota for the day. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're lucky number 30, my friend. Give me that strange bun as a nice little reward. Little amuse-bouche. Rip Krobus's cousins. We just, hey, what he doesn't know won't hurt him. It'll be alright. Okay, I'm gonna put this back on for right now, because we're probably about to go out for a second here. Earth crystals. Can I get copper? There is one copper bar right there. I could spin the earth crystal, at least one of the earth crystals, into another mayonnaise machine. 15 wood. Doable, okay. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna try and get another mayonnaise machine. We don't need the prehistoric skull, get that out. Don't need the slime. Not gonna worry about this. Or that. Keep all this. Grab the copper bar. Oh, we got the woodcutter, yeah, the wood chipper wood at home, so we can use that. And I'm gonna do a run to the secret woods for some foraging experience as well, because I didn't do that earlier in the day because of the whole training rod shenanigans. Yeah. Do I need the coal? I'll hold on to it just in case, but I'm probably not gonna make use of it. I think I left Buck at the town stop. Yeah, there he is. Okay. All right, away we go. I could have made an oil maker with that slime. Wait, could I have actually? How much slime did I even have? I need 50 slime, 20 hardwood, and a gold bar. We probably weren't that far off, honestly. And after this hardwood we get here. Granted, the max hardwood we can get from the secret woods is like 18, I think. So we would have had to chop like a mahogany tree, or I guess we do have some in the fish tanks, so probably could have made it work. But little raccoon buddy, I haven't forgotten about you. Don't worry, I'll get you your ghost fish before you know it. I don't think I'm gonna have time to run and get the wood from the wood chippers. So you know what? Let's improvise. Gotta do what you gotta do. Mayonnaise machine. Pop it down. Just pop it right out here for now. It's fine. Mod is not even close. You're right. It's not even gonna be close, but I'd like to hedge my bets a little bit, probably. Better safe than sorry. Give me this foraging experience. Give me all the foraging experience. All the mahogany seeds. Oh wait, no, 1 p.m. We're actually gonna be totally fine. We're gonna make it back to. We're gonna make it back in time to be in bed with our beautiful wife and everything. Just you wait. I'm not even worried. Oops, that was the wrong. Okay, now I'm worried. I messed up my pathing. Now I'm worried. 130. Can we get the largemouth bass back to safety? I totally forgot about the largemouth bass. All right. I see the writing on the wall here. Can I put down... I can't put down mahogany seeds out here? Rude. Well, the mayonnaise machine will be safe at the very least. Inventory check. I'm going to lose out on the rings, man. Dang it. The rings and the rubber boots? That's okay. It's all right. They're not that hard to come by. We'll be fine. Rip. Is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Couldn't have... Excuse me. Stop looking at me, dude. You see that guy? Eyeing me up? What am I, a piece of meat? Stop that. Can we get some eye emojis in chat? Right next to the raccoons? Chat, I don't want to say anything, but I passed out right next to the raccoon house, and I woke up and all my money and all of my beautiful, lovely items are gone. Chat, do you have anything you want to tell me? Let's see what we got fortune teller wise today. Ooh, okay. Here's the thing. I want that makes me want to go to Skull Caverns for sure. I stole the boots. Shiny ring. That makes me want to go Skull Caverns, but I also want to go fishing for seaweed so that we're ready for our next fish pond, right? Because now we're all out of seaweed in our fish tanks. I'd like to get up to at least the next 5 seaweed so we can start working on that. So I feel like maybe we start with the seaweed and go from there. Does that seem like a good idea here? Where was Haley? I don't want to leave without saying goodbye to my beautiful wife. Go ahead and start your day. Just putting on your makeup. No worries, no rush. Hopefully that cursed mannequin's not doing anything untoward in your room. The ring is very shiny. I mean, I'm not mad at you. I just want you guys to confess. So I'm glad for that. Found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. You should try and make it home a little earlier next time. Marlon, I make it home on time basically every time. That was the only time that it was even remotely close. And it wasn't even that close. It was just not even close in the other direction this time. 360 gold from Pierre. I'm not mad about that. That's actually a decent chunk towards what we would need for a ticket to the desert. You're not a raccoon? You must be the only one, Lisa. I think everyone else in here is secretly raccoons. Alright, let me seed maker that. I'm gonna go fill up my mayonnaise machines. How much mayonnaise do we have out here already? I've got room for 1 wool. 3, 7. I got to bring my other mayonnaise machine home as well, but we won't worry about that for right now. So I've got 20 out here. So I gotta get 13 to fill these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop. Trying to grab that wool as well, but it's okay. Here we go. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good stuff. Use some of these void eggs for some fried eggs for Skull Cavern. Every little bit of food is good for us there. And get this underway. I know I haven't been, like, milking my cows and my goats and stuff and like, shearing my sheep so far. Whoops, did not mean to grab that. Well, that's okay, because I can just sell that for our fare to go to Skull Cavern anyway. Oh, I was trying, that's why I made a mistake there. I was trying to make void mayonnaise. It's alright, we can still fill that one up. What was I saying, though? Yeah, I haven't been tending to my barn animals that much. It takes a little bit extra time. I feel like I only really need to do that if I, like, need the money or if I need to fill up my cheese presses or something like that. So I think for now, we don't worry about them. It's nice to have them there. It's nice to know that they're at the ready at a moment's notice if I do need the resources, but I'm not stressing, like, not checking them every day or anything like that. Fried eggs, little sashimi. Better to at least pet them. It is true. Excuse me. Who's calling at this hour? It's a pre-recorded message in a foreign language. You can't understand it at all. They're even in the game, man. I'm getting these calls in real life all the time, too. They can't leave me alone when I'm trying to... I'm at my freaking job here, bro. Get out of here. With your spam calls, dropping a Chinese voicemail. Stop that. Get some help. Yeah, we should at least pet the animals. Feel bad for not doing it now. There we go. Look at all those squids, dude. I forgot we had so many squids locked in there. Not locked in. Well, I guess they are locked in, but that it makes it sound more aggressive than I intended to. Okay. I should go sell the duck mayonnaise. Do I have any quests that I... Largemouth bass. I do want to go fishing, but it won't be in a largemouth bass spot. Let's go pop into Pierre's to get... Actually, I don't even know if I need to pop into Pierre's. I might be able to trash this duck mayonnaise. Yeah, that'll be more than enough on its own anyway. Lock that in. Don't worry about that. And then let's go and try and fish up some seaweed today. Fish up at least like a decent chunk of seaweed before we make our way to Skull Cavern. 35 pieces of stone. I don't even know what to say about this. Robin, you charged me an arm and a leg for 68 pieces of stone, and then you have the gall to ask me for 35 pieces of stone? And you're gonna only pay me $280? What the heck, man? She's turned into crazy profit on these things. What is going on in this valley? I'll do it because I'm desperate, but, like, come on. You're gonna charge $3,500 for that same amount of stone. Give me pennies on the dollar, bro. I should pick these up for foraging experience if nothing else. Are these things foraging experience, the seed spots? I think they are. Can also turn these into sashimi as well, so I think I'll hold on to those for that instead of selling, because I don't really need the money right now. But I will fish outside of Willie's here just in case I do want to sell some stuff for money, I guess. 80 items wasted on spring 10th of year 2. You hate to see it. Take that. Quick iridium band incoming. Actually, I don't even think you can get an iridium band on this treasure chest. I don't think the fishing zone is high enough. Nope. Deluxe bait that I can't even use right now, man. Sad. It's okay, I'll wait. Nice little wines down here, fishing for some seaweed. Compared to the hectic nature of counting enemies and getting combat experience and that stuff, this is nice. Nice little reprieve. It'll start to get a little more stressful if we don't get seaweed, at least a little bit of seaweed early on here, but well, I guess that's something interesting. I'll eat that. Cheers. Give me that fishing level boost. Makes fish bite a little bit faster at least. Your fishing bar is so big, your current bar is tiny. The funny thing is that I'm using the training rod, so my bar is actually, like, smaller than it ought to be. Because the training bar, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it sets your bar to, like, a fixed size. It doesn't actually use your bar. Or, like, your fishing skill. Bro, I swear on my life, the training rod does make seaweed more common. We're just having a bad string of luck here. What time do we think I should leave for Skull Cavern? We have to leave, obviously, before 5, because I gotta take the bus to get there. Noon? Yeah, I'd like to leave earlier rather than later. We might have to cut our losses here. If I can get at least, like, 1 or 2 pieces of seaweed, I'd be happy. I'll leave it, like, at 1, I think. Level 4, you went back to the bamboo pole, that's fair. Sets the player's fishing skill equal to level 5. There we go, okay, we got some at least. Got something for our efforts down here. We're not going to leave empty-handed. I'll stick to my 1 o'clock deadline, though. catch this one. There's no treasure chest associated with it, but we'll have a little more sashimi for Skull Cavern. This will probably be our last cast here. Well, who would have thought I'd get more sea jelly than seaweed? What a weird day, man. What a weird day indeed. I'll eat it just for the energy, I guess. Tops me up. And then let's get out of here. One-fifth of the way to our next fish pond quota. I was hoping that we could get, like, enough seaweed, just make a big break of it today, and then have enough to commission our second fish pond tomorrow. That's not going to work out, unfortunately, so hopefully we can build it up tomorrow instead. Random question: did anyone go to the Stardew concert, and how good was it? It's coming to your city the second time around, but you'd be heading to it. You'd be heading solo, so you want to make sure it's worth it. I did not get the chance to go, Faye. Unfortunately, I would have loved to go, but based on everything that I heard about it, it was an amazing experience. All the anecdotes from like friends and stuff that went to it, I think it'll be well worth your time. If you're a Stardew fan in any capacity, I think going to that concert will be good. Which, yeah, by the way, Chad, if you didn't know, they're doing a second run of the Stardew Valley. I think it's the Festival of Seasons, they call it. They're doing a second round of that. So if you missed your chance the first time to catch that concert, then now's your chance. Symphony of Seasons. Symphony of Seasons. There you go. The Symphony of Seasons. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Are we good to go to Skull Cavern here? I think so. Take me out. Got our ruby to trade for spicy eel. I'll probably leave behind my fishing rods at the surface, just so I have a little bit more room to work with, but... There we go. Let's go. You have to wait for more than a year. Just got tickets today, so excited. Didn't make it last time. I haven't checked. I should have checked to see if there would be, like, tickets that are... or, like, a place near me that is viable to go this time, because I would absolutely love to see that in person, too. Obviously. But I got distracted with other things, unfortunately. And I'm mad to you too, Mr. Camel. You saw Calgary on the list. That would be close enough for sure, yeah. I think last time there was one in Edmonton. But Edmonton or Calgary are both doable for me. All right. Leave those guys behind, and off we go. All right. I don't know how much all these monsters are worth in Skull Caverns, admittedly. So I don't know how our monster counting is going to go here. Let's have a little look at the wiki, shall we? Let's do a little math, just if we want to keep things accurate here. So let's say, so Carbon Ghost. Carbon Ghost is 20, so that's actually more than 1. That's like 1, we wouldn't call it 1.5. I guess we just call that 1. Serpents are 20, okay. Mummies, we're not going to be killing many mummies, because we need explosions, but mummies are also 20. Okay. The bats this high up will be red bats, right? They'll be like 15, so they're still worth 1. I think mostly, pretty much anything that we kill here is going to be at least 15. What about the big slimes? Big purple slimes are 21, and they split into smaller slimes, each of which also counts for 15 experience, I think. Oh, the smaller slimes only count for 10 experience. Okay. But the big slime counts as 1, and then the small slimes each count as 0.5. So everything in Skull Cavern should count as 1, I think, except for the smaller slimes that drop from the bigger slimes. Got it? Good. Let's go. Let's kill some ghosts. Going on a ghost hunt like it's Mario 64. Oh my gosh, the freaking Omni Geodes, thank you. You guys see the recent Super Mario 64 like speedrunning history that was made, by the way? That one player, I believe his name is Suigi, has like he has the world record in all 5 of the main categories of the game, which is pretty insane. Because I think it's the first time that's ever happened, and it's like one of the biggest speedrunning games in the world, if not the biggest. That happened not that long ago, I think, too. Ooh, that's good. I thought I heard another serpent, though. We'll just go, though. Saw the Carl Jobst video about it. That is also how I found out about it. I knew he was gunning for it, because I think Carl Jobst has made videos about that in the past as well. About Suigi, because he's such like a dynamite player. So this one only counts as 0.5, even if it's just a regular slime. Absolutely incredible. He was honestly, I'm not afraid to say that Suigi was like such a dominant and incredible player that there was part of me that was like, this feels a little too good to be true. His like meteoric rise through the speedrunning scene. And I was like, is this guy like, are we sure this guy's legit? But then I found out he performed, like, one of his runs in front of, like, a crowd of, like, hundreds of people live, and I was like, okay, that's probably, like, pretty good. That's good enough evidence for me. This guy's the real deal. Yo, Sally, congratulations on your horse. Off task, better luck next time. Same to you, Matthias, but we got one horse out of there. That's not bad. We take those. 4.5. Ooh, this is a good floor. I don't know how much a Pepper Rex is worth. I'm gonna say it's probably worth at least 15 experience, though. So we can count those as 1. Yeah, ideally we'll just get all of our experience here while doing Skull Caverns naturally anyway, but I'll prioritize the monsters for sure. I have no idea how many slimes that was, by the way, so... Best of luck to anyone tracking that. That was a lot. That was a bit chaotic in there. Pepper Rex is 7? Wait, 7 experience for a Pepper Rex? You're memeing. Pepper Rex. Pepper Rex is 7 experience. Ew. Ew. I hate that. Okay, so he's just 0.5, I guess. He's not even 0.5 technically. Oh, 2 dinosaur eggs though. He made up for it. That's some free dino mayonnaise. I'm not mad about that. Okay, that's our staircase. So let's get this last slime here. 9.5 plus a million little slimes. 16.5, 17.5 approximately, based on the amount of like little slimes we killed there. Making good headway. What else are we looking for in Skull Cavern, you might wonder? Probably mostly just Iridium at this point. Iridium. The Geodes are also nice for Geode Crusher purposes. Oh, my Geode Crushers, like half of them are full right now. So I'm not going to get as much value because there are 2 like donations in there. I should have remembered that. Oh well. Chat, if I don't remember, remind me tomorrow that I have to go donate those 2 minerals that are in the Geode Crushers. I could probably kill this mummy, actually. There he goes. Kill the mummy to the tune of the Emily dance. Love that. Do I need that mystery box for any purpose? No, I'm not even going to be able to open it, so we're fine. I love this song so much, man. Putting the little dance montage together in the Master Angler video to the tune of Emily Dance was honestly... It took a very long time to do it, but it was honestly like one of the most fun things that I've ever edited together. It was so fun. I love that. I love that little montage. Got some mummies. Can I get a bomb? I need a little more copper in order to get a bomb. That's okay. was really good. Thank you. I'm glad people liked it for sure. Something like this. I almost just dropped the bomb all willy-nilly out here. Ooh. So many mummy floors. A lot of the times when you get mummy floor, like one mummy floor, you get like a train of them. So I shouldn't be that surprised. I do wish it weren't so, but that's the way it goes. Now this is a floor I can get behind. Oh, baby. Gonna clear out the sap there. Iron ore could be good for both smelting and bomb purposes. I'm gonna try and count the slimes a bit better this time. Let's see, so that was 0.5. This will be 1.5. Then there are 2 slimes there. That's 2.5 and a little iridium bonus. Should be 3.5. These slimes we got, 2. 4.5, okay. 5.5, and I think that's 4 slimes? That's 4 slimes. That's dynamite, man. That was like 7.5 monsters right there. 27 total. Holy, Deemy doing some amazing work. Can we get some love in chat for Deemy counting up these monsters? So that we're staying on track. Thank you, Deemy. Appreciate you. I've got enough for an oil maker. I do have enough for an oil maker. I need the hardwood is the only concern. I want a little more iridium if I can get it, because then I can get an iridium bar, obviously. Ooh, okay, this could be our chance. So that's 28, I think, and then there's 3 here. That should be like 29.5. The other monsters around here are all bugs, so we don't worry about those. Wait, the purple slime egg! I didn't notice it until the last second. I don't think it would have mattered, because I doubt our other slime is hatched anyway. And we're not getting another slime incubator anytime soon. That's okay, it's okay. Serpent. So this serpent should be the last monster we need for our quota for the day, so that's good at the very least. So anything else we get in Skull Caverns now is gravy. It's bonus. Purple's not that hard to find, it's true. We'll probably get a decent amount of purple slime eggs just by doing Skull Caverns on its own. It's not going to be the last time we see that, not by a long shot. Oh, I think I saw iridium in there. I did. We got 1 iridium ore. You love that. I think that was like 3 or 4 baby slimes in there. It was hard to tell. I should eat. What am I doing here? We got money to burn, or not money, but food to burn. Top me up, thank you. Tibias doesn't matter because we can't donate them anyway. Okay, do we want to stick around Skull Cavern any longer here? We've already got 5 iridium ore. We've got all of our combat experience. I still want to try and get to the Secret Woods if I can. Have a good one there, Mobby. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Rest well. Show me something good. 5 mystery. This is literally the word. It's useless. I would have rathered like 5 parsnip seeds, man. What is that? That would have been so good for the community center if we still needed that. Rip. Oh well. 07. Just checking for one of those exactly. Want to see, you know, you never know if you're going to get an extra treasure room back to back. I'll take these guys out because they are very good experience. Ooh, double spicy eel. Hey, keep them coming, man. Beautiful. I will get rid of the cave carrots. Get rid of that. And give me another, just re-up my speed boost. Why not? Okay. So with that speed boost, I think we're going to be in a good spot to do our secret our secret woods run as well here. What do I not need? What am I not going to worry about keeping around? Honestly, the food is not really that big of a deal here. I'll hold on to it for the time being. Stone might be useful as a crafting resource. Red mushroom we don't need. Dinosaur mayonnaise, bombs we don't need. Coal we might need. Actually, we will need at least one. Keep the ores. Keep the slime. I just reinvigorated myself with a spicy eel, so we don't need that. Cloth. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that because I can't get to Emily's place to tailor anything anyway, so... 07. I don't think it's used in any, like, crafting recipes either, so... and the food. We definitely do not need the food. Keep the Omni Geodes. I think I only need 2. Well, I need a minimum of 2. If the machines process in time, I might be able to put in more than that. If I even go back for it. Okay. Let's go grab... Let me leave space for my rods here. It is used in crafting, the dress spinner. You're not wrong. But not for anything that I would need to craft, like, right now, basically. Alright, let's go. Do I need wood for anything? Do I think I'm gonna get, what do I think I might craft today, if anything? Oil maker, right? Don't need wood for that. If I can get up to 20 hardwood, we're gonna be doing alright. Beyond that, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't need to get a coconut. Haley's gonna be in bed. Let's go. Oh, the tents. You're not wrong. Tent kits could be very useful for sure. We already did have one use for the tent kit earlier on. Your loyal horse waits patiently for your return. Thank you, Buck. I appreciate you. I'm gonna run up to the mines here, get some stuff smelting. So yeah, throw 1 gold bar, throw the iridium bar in there. Do I need anything else while I'm here? The geodes. We can get a copper bar going. Geode it up. Swap that around. And everything else. Oh, they've got iron ore there as well. Toss that. That. Toss that. Keep the stone. Keep that. Do I think I'm gonna get enough for an oil maker? Do I think I can make an oil maker happen today? If so, I should grab a gold bar. I'm not gonna be too mad if I waste the gold bar. We got lots of gold bars. We're gonna be fine. Just grab it. If it goes to waste, it is what it is. C'est la vie. Secret Woods gives you that. It gives like an average of 15 hardwood. I should... Oh gosh, do I have room in my mayonnaise machines for the dinosaur eggs? I don't. But they're better than the basic ones, so do that. That's fine. Do I have I have some mahogany or some hardwood in my fish tanks. No mahogany trees grown. I should grab the hardwood while I'm here, just in case I run into another Secret Woods pass out situation. 1 hardwood, 2 hardwood, 3 hardwood. Oh, I don't know if I like my chances there. I don't know if I like my chances on this oil maker here, but. Exclamation point optimism. If we've ever needed optimism on our side, optimism, luck, now's the time. We can get a maximum of 18 pieces of hardwood out of the Secret Woods. We need 17 in order to actually pull this off. So one of these can drop 2 hardwood. We need all the rest to drop 3. That's good. That's a good start. Alright, I need 3 from you. I'm manifesting 3. Can I get some 3s in chat? Ooh, that's not good. We need all 3s from here on out. I need all 3s. All hands on deck. 3 hardwood apiece. Come on. 3! Show me a 3. Show me 3. Show me... No, that's 2! Did you mishear me? Did you have freaking mahogany seeds in your ears, game? Stop it. Why would you do this to me? If the rest of these, if these other ones also give me 3, I'm gonna be so mad if I end with 19. That's 3. Okay, 18. I'm not as mad. Still, that does hurt a little bit. Dang it, man. Ah. Is there anywhere else I might have hardwood? Any other tanks? Maybe in the barn. I didn't check the barn. I don't know if the one in the mines does. It's a long shot here, man. It's a freaking long shot. Leave behind that poor little mayonnaise machine. The barn, I think I can make it back in time to check. The mines might be a bit of a stretch. Do I have any stumps left on the farm? I don't think so. Let me screenshot. It's dark. I can barely see. The only place it might be would be like up on that little island. No, I think we've cleared out the stumps, unfortunately. Up north by the tanks? No, yeah, I cleared. There were 2 on the previous stream, but I cleared them both out. $130. Come on, barn. Barn fish tanks, you're my only hope now. There's literally 1 hardwood right there. 1 hardwood? Do I have one in the mines? Do I have one in the mines? I don't know. I don't know. All right, here's what we do, chat. Here's what we're doing. Grab the hardwood. You don't think I do? Can't make it, though? Here's what we do. This is untapped technology. Searching my own freaking name on YouTube. Chat, this is absurd. Okay, here we go. I gotta check the live footage, man. Oh gosh, this is so weird. Okay. I went to the mines not that long ago. Where was that? Where was it? Go back. Go back. There's a hardwood there! There's hardwood in there! Yo! Wait, okay. Can I make it? Can I make it is the only question. Chat, are you about to appear on the side here? Why isn't my chat loading? Chat, I want to see you. I want to see you live on stream. Where are you? We don't got time. I don't got time to wait for you, chat. I'm sorry. Eat the eel? I already did. I already had the speed boost. Streamception, man. Okay. I need that 1 piece of hardwood. We have everything else. I need 1 piece of hardwood for this oil maker. I need to make it to the mines before the day is out here. Can I make it? Can I make it? 1:40 a.m. 1:50 a.m. Oh! So, well, you know what? I'm glad I didn't even get the hardwood, because then it would have just gone to waste anyway. Rip. That was a close one, man. Not quite Worm Bin 2.0, because at least we didn't, like, craft it and just not be able to place it. That sucks. We did waste some hardwood. We wasted a gold bar. I think it was worth the effort. I think it was worth a try. Man. You won't hear me say it often. That was close, chat. That was even close. A female slime is hatched. Well, at least there's a silver lining to every story. Alright, let's check our daily luck here. Haley, how we doing? Ooh, free fried egg. Thank you, honey. Super busy with your work. I'm here to support you in any way I can. Best spouse ever. Let's be real here. Another star drop luck day. I don't have a ruby for the spicy eel. I should still probably try and get to Skull Cavern, though, but I do want to fish for more seaweed. That was the definition of close. Lost 1 hardwood, but that's easily recoverable. We actually lost quite a bit more than 1 hardwood, because I think we had a bunch of hardwood in these tanks that we took as well. I think we lost maybe like 4 or 5 hardwood out of our fish tanks. But it is what it is. Menu buffering could have saved it, maybe, yeah. Could have pulled out the sweaty strats at the end. Alright, let's pop out here. Found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. Marlin, every time. Every time, buddy. Ooh, hey, I'll take that. Egg festival tomorrow. I'm gonna wipe the floor with those kids again. Pop this in here. How much hay do we got in there? 76. We're doing all right for now, as long as it doesn't rain too much more. Ah, yeah. How much is 1 goat cheese worth, by the way, chat? Because 1 goat cheese, if it's worth enough, we might be able to fund our like Skull Cavern ticket with just that. How's it going there, Timby? Rhubarb's coming along nicely. I cannot use the prize ticket. No, we wouldn't have the we don't have the time to do that, unfortunately. So many chances, yet no horse. Nightbot's being a little stingy sometimes. Oh, but just as I say that, Jam, Bass Jam. Congratulations on your horse. Wonderful. Sometimes you just gotta speak it into being. I probably didn't need to pluck all those, because seed makering these is going to take a hot minute, but it's probably worth it. I mean, it's definitely worth it, let's be real. Another seed maker would go kind of crazy. What do I need for a seed maker? Gold bar, wood, and coal? Next time, maybe we focus on a seed maker rather than on an oil maker. I was going for the wrong kind of maker. Yeah, seed maker is quick, so I'm not too mad about it. 3 ancient seeds, love that. 1, 2, 3. 212 items lost on Spring 11th. Rip. Goat cheese is 560 if I have artisan. I do have artisan, so that's actually more than enough for our desert ticket. So I think that might be the way to fund it today. Little water for my boy. Mayonnaise machines are full. Let's pet our little friends while we're in the neighborhood. Grab both of these out. Okay. I think we go for seaweed first, like we did last time. Hopefully have a little bit better luck with our seaweed. Mayo for food. I think the food worked out okay last time. We got 1 fried egg already here. And last time we got some like sashimi from the fish that we caught in our search for seaweed, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, 560, you're right about that. Let me get a little more milk here at the very least. Get that cheese press re-upped again. I guess I could take some milk for food. That's always an option. That's some food right there. Are the animals scared of exiting the pen that I don't need a gate? It's worked out okay so far. I like not having the gate so I can have it like 3 wide and be able to get through there easily with the horse. Whether the animals leave or not, that's entirely up to them. They seem to be pretty happy with the amount of grass and stuff they got in there, at least. Alright, sell that. 3, 4. There was another leak. I should be grabbing all this forage anyway. Don't need to keep all the space for it, though. I might make it up to the recycling machines later. Oh, you know what? I am going to make it up to the recycling machines because I want to go and check my geode crushers. No one reminded me about it, but I reminded myself about it. We got some donations waiting in there. At least 2, maybe more. I didn't see what the other geode crushers yielded. I was tunnel visioned. No luck on those, but we at least got 2 donations there. I'm pretty sure those are both new. Lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Piss Geode Crusher, thank you, appreciate that. Do I grab these for sashimi purposes? Yeah, why not? Okay, do this little switcheroo right here. Boom. Linus has a leak too. He better put a hole. He better get some flex tape or something to fix that leak. All right, we got those. Keep the leaks for some energy. Don't worry about the stone for right now. Why the ... That was a good one, chat. You can't even be mad about that. Come on now. It was right there. It was right there. Donate to museum. How many is that? How many donations do we have? Let's do a quick little head count here. See how close we are to unlocking the sewers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. This is 35. I can't really move that to see. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. We need 15 more donations in order to complete the museum. Well, not complete it, but get the sewer key. 75% of the way there. About halfway through spring. I feel like I like my chances. Okay. Let's go get some seaweed now, shall we? Hopefully we have a little bit better luck today on the seaweed front. We only got 1 last time and a bunch of sea jelly. I don't even need to catch this fish because I've already got plenty of fish for sashimi already. But I will for the treasure chest here. Ooh, okay, I've already donated that. The geodes, though. 7 geodes? What the heck? How does that happen? Holy. Toss the artifact. 7 geodes. Throw those in the geode crushers before we go. Not as good as Blade's 60 items in spring of year 1. Wasn't it like spring first year 1 as well? It was like very early in spring. I can't hope to live up to the standards set by Blade. If your standard for excellence in Stardew Valley, if you're aspiring to live up to the likes of like Blade or Habu, you might want to set your sights just a little bit lower. Just a touch lower. I do see those bubbles there. I'll go and get those after this. Should be reachable, yeah. Hopefully they last a little while here. This will help offset the lack of bait with the training rod at the very least. Why? Actually, you know what? That is a good point. Why set your sights lower than that? Maybe don't set your sights lower. If you eventually want to aspire to those heights, then by all means, but take it in shorter steps. Try, if you're going from like Stardew noob right to like Blade levels, maybe take a few intermediary steps first. Otherwise, I feel like you might overwhelm yourself and discourage yourself. It's like saying you're about to pick up running as a hobby, and the first thing you try and do is run like an ultra marathon. It's gonna completely dissuade and demotivate you. It's not an ideal situation. Take those baby steps. Run that first 5K, and eventually you'll get there. 1 p.m. This is when I left for Skull Cavern last time, but with these bubbles here, I feel like I'm more inclined to stick around a little bit. Try and make use of these to maybe get at least one freaking seaweed, man. The seaweed is absolutely going to be our Achilles heel when it comes to these fish ponds. This is a little scary. $5K was easy when you used to walk 4 miles a day. I've run a couple 5Ks in my time. Not in a long time. I definitely need to put in a little more cardio training before I tried something like that again, but, well. Is that the game's way of telling me, just go, kid? There's no seaweed here for you today? Bubbles don't lower seaweed chances? I don't believe so. I think they just increase the bite rate. Alright. Not a great day for fishing, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll make it up in the back half here. I see no weed. Go ahead and make my sashimi. Then we'll pop these geodes into some geode crushers. And then we'll be off to Skull Cavern. I do wonder if content creators like Argon Blade or Habu ever get burned out on Stardew Valley, or if the challenges are enough to keep it interesting. I don't think I ever get really burned out on Stardew Valley. Sometimes my interest wanes more than others, but there's never a time that I would consider myself burned out on Stardew Valley. Like, it feels like a slog to play. I'm always having a great time when I'm playing Stardew Valley. There are some times where I'm more interested in playing it than others. But every time I boot up the game, I'm reminded of just how much I love it, so. Argon does a good job of balance. That is one of my things here. I've been at least for the past little while, I've not been streaming like exclusively Stardew. I mix in some Hollow Knight on the members only streams. We got Fields of Mystria, and then just like a few different things here and there. I think that's been helping a lot to make sure I don't get burned out by just playing Stardew literally every time I boot up the stream. Hold on to these 3 geodes, we might as well. Actually, you know what? Drop the geodes, like, right in here. Keep this iron ore. We could use it to craft a bomb later. And off we go. Grab this little bits of forage. Ooh, a sneaky hidden leak over here. I do love that all the leaks were silver quality, so they just stack. That's pretty nice. Let me eat the fried egg and get my... Actually, you know what? I don't need to... No, I do need to eat because I'm not going to have the spicy eel to top up my energy here. Alright. Off we go. I'll give it to Sandy. That would have been a good play. She does love those flowers. Genuinely still glad to hear that I still love it. I feel very blessed, very lucky to have found a game like Stardew Valley that is like evergreen for me. You son of a... even when it's robbing my panning spots from me, I still can't stay mad at the game for any prolonged period of time. The game does a little trolling and we do a little trolling back. It's a symbiotic relationship and I'm here for it. Okay, toss down our rods here. Especially having like all these different challenge runs that I can go back to. Like I've got so many different ideas for challenge runs basically at all times. I feel like the well is never going to run dry in Stardew, at least not for a very long time. You never saw these hops getting planted? That was all the previous stream that we started getting these hops set up. Green Knight, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Take a little hydration break here while I revel in the horses. All right. Monster counters rise up. Monster counters, where are you at? 4 p.m. We have not killed any of our monsters for the day. We got some room to make up here. Let's make the most of this. Get some Omni Geodes. And run our sets. First slime spotted. We did do a little bit extra on our monster goals yesterday. We did a little more than 30. So we don't necessarily have to hit our threshold today, which is kind of why I was okay staying a little bit later to fish for seaweed anyway. We don't necessarily have to make up as much time here. Diamond's kind of nice. It's okay. Ooh, good bombs. Okay. Don't let the slime play its siren song on us again. Lure me into trying making another oil maker or something like that. There's our staircase. I did not manage to make the oil maker, no. I was robbed. It was so dang close, though. Do I have enough for a bomb? I don't think I have any coal right now, so no. Ooh, that changes things, though. Get out of here, Buster. That worked out okay. I should have gone for that iron ore. That's alright, that's alright. 3 monsters. Skull Cavern's a little quiet today, but it only takes like 1 or 2 pretty good floors to put us back in a good spot, monster-wise. This is just the start of my odyssey. Watch me go. Let me craft another bomb here. Stay topped up on those. I think I will save the bombs for mummy floors. That way I can kind of get 2 birds with 1 stone. Ooh, look at these. Okay, that was 2 right there. And we got 4 little baby slimes, so this also counts as 2, because they're each 0.5. If you're just walking into the stream and you hear me talking about that, like, each slime is 0.5 and the big ones are 1, and, like, you're gonna be like, what the heck kind of math is this guy on about? Is this that newfangled new math that they're teaching in schools these days? All I gotta tell you is don't worry about it. That was another 1. There's 4 baby slimes here, so that's another 2. So that slime counts for 3. If you're lost in the math, don't worry about it. Total of 12, or is that 10? Is that 12? That's 12. New math. I don't even know what new math is. I don't even know what old math is. Math is just math, man. Have I found your secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you, Mr. Chi. That is a little ominous, sir. I would not recommend going into dark tunnels by yourself with the promise of secrets. Seems like you're just walking into some kind of a trap. Math ain't mathing. Should I grab that? Maybe just could swing a mayonnaise machine out of this. Ooh, infested floor. Let's go. 0.5. This is 2.5 right here off the back of these guys. And we got a serpent there. Okay, I got also like 8 more slimes there, I think. Which, oh my, the slimes, man, the slimes. It's crazy. I do need to make room for that iridium. Clear out the solar essence, clear out the sap, clear out the freaking white algae. There we go, we got it. $19.5 with the little slimes. Alrighty. This slime got away from us. This is not a new slime. If that was already previously counted, that was the one I was like fighting earlier, I think. Way down has appeared. I was hoping for more monsters than that out of infested floor, but that's okay. 8 p.m. We're making good progress here, honestly. I do have some bombs I can use if I feel like I'm not going to run into like a mummy floor. Let's just use 1 up here at least. I got another big slime down there. Big slime in Little Skull Cavern. Ooh, that's good. That's 1. 1 and only 1. Got some ghosts. Ghosts each count for 1. It's been a while since we ran into ghosts, but I'm pretty sure they're 20 experience. That is another nice thing I should remember, is that, like, we're counting these as 1, even though 1 technically equates to like 15 experience based on our calculations. So each of these is technically we're probably already at 30 as far as like the actual experience threshold that we have to hit for the day. A little overkill never hurt. If you're wondering, we're gunning to try and get no craftable bombs. Well, actually, hold on. We're gunning to try and get level 10 combat by spring 21st. I'm giving myself 2 weeks, and then I have 1 week after that in spring in order to try and get the mastery that I need. The 10,000 XP for mastery. Get rid of the aquamarine. That's what these experience numbers are all about. No monsters in here at all, huh? Hate to see it. Oh, that works, though. Game heard me. They were like, oh, you want monsters? Here, sure, here you go. Gee, thanks. Thanks for the freaking bugs, man. What are we up to? 25.5? How much iridium do I got? 3 iridium ore. I'd love to get up to 5. Push ourselves a little bit more today in Skull Caverns. We don't need to get back early for any particular reason today, right? Let me eat the leeks here. How much are the unkillable bugs worth? They're probably not worth that much, because you can kill them with the bug killer enchantment, so there is an answer to that question, but I do not know personally. I do have enough for 1 bomb here. Ooh, I've got a mega bomb that I could make, actually. Hey, you know what? Go for it. 1 regular bomb as well. Slam a mega bomb down there. Ooh, we got a shaft. I was looking over here. I didn't even notice the shaft down here. 3 levels. 3 levels and a serpent. And 2 serpents. It's my lucky day. How often do people say, oh, 2 serpents, it's my lucky day? It's usually the exact opposite in this game. Got a staircase there. Let's go get this slime here. If that was 27.5 earlier, that's 28 now, right? Show me another bomb here. Good stuff. Try and save some coal, just in case we get the iridium and stuff we need. Ooh, speaking of. Oh, not another one! Not again! I could give that to Sandy as a gift. That is a gift I could give. Otherwise, there's not really much I can do with that. Got a Pepper Rex down there, not really worth going my way for. Is that a rabbit's foot? Can I deliver the rabbit's foot now? Wait. Is it ever too late in the day to deliver the rabbit's foot? I have the secret note for that, right? Could that be a special charm? It's one of these, so we have both of those. Can we deliver that rabbit's foot? You think any time? I don't think there's like a time threshold on it. You don't think it's too late? Should be able to deliver it. Do we call our Skull Caverns escapades here then? I think we do. If we want to try and give this prismatic shard to somebody. Pretty late for Sandy. Actually, I could go, it's Friday night, I could go to the saloon and I could get like a lot of different people probably. Saloon's open until midnight. Sandy's open until 11:50. You gotta go smelt stuff. Yeah, I think we call it. How many monsters did we get? Was that 30? I hit 30 even. All right, perfect. We're still ahead of the curb. Love that. All right, let's clear some space for our fishing rods here. Don't need that. Don't need that. And off we go. No speed boost today. You know what? I will go give this to Sandy. Both because she's probably like the person who's least off the beaten track, and also how often do we give anything to Sandy? So, enjoy, girl. Absolutely love getting gifts from the Valley. You're so happy. Enjoy. Glad we got to at least put it to use. Wouldn't have much luck farming out here, honey. You might be surprised. I got some hops on the go. You might indeed be surprised. Wait, starfruit seeds? I've got some money. Hold on a second. From the Valley? Wait, that is a good point. Gold ore we're not going to need. Let's toss anything we're not going to need here. I could smelt some copper. Not going to get any more iron. Get rid of 2 iridium. Gets me up to 1,200. Can I get another 400 here? I mean, you got the diamonds. That's one right there. Do I need the rabbit's foot? I'm going to try and deliver that to the guy for the special charm today. I've been waiting on a rabbit's foot for my rabbits at home, but this works just as well, obviously. Can I get up to... I would need to get up to what? 2,000? I don't think that's happening. Well, although there's a sashimi, hold on a second. Yeah, hold on. We can trash all the sashimi. We don't need that. Slime gets me another 200. I'm not going to make an oil maker. That gets me up to 2,400. We're definitely not getting any farther beyond that. Okay. Buy out all the starfruit seeds we can. 6 starfruit seeds? That's solid. At least we're not wasting, like, tons of money this time. Not as much as we could have. It's at least forging experience. Yeah, 6 is pretty darn good. Do I need the geodes? I haven't seen what my geode crushers produce, so I might be able to swap out the contents of the geode crushers. Buck is wondering where you've been. I missed you, Buck. I wish I could have brought you with me. You should have seen me down there, Buck. Don't I need foraging? Why not pick up the coconut and the cactus? That's valid. I should have done that. Is what it is. Slate and jagoite. I feel like I've donated one of those already. No, I was thinking of like this pyrite. Pyrite and the calcite. Slate and jagoite are both new donations. Clear these guys out. And pop in the Omni Geodes. Good stuff. Love to see the Prizzy on the floor. Pop the Iridium into there. Get the copper in here as well. Why not? Anything else I need to do while I'm here? I don't think so. So I think we just need to go try and deliver this rabbit's foot and then plant the starfruit seeds. I think is all we got left to do for the day. If I could use this stone to craft something, that would be kind of nice, but I think we got to get our priority straight here. Can I put anything in this fish tank? It looks kind of barren. I can put the clay in there, actually, so yeah, do that. Alright, we have enough time. I think with Buck carrying us, we should be able to at least make it to the secret to the special charm. Whether we have enough time to plant our starfruit seeds remains to be seen. Oh, I could have gone to town. Wait, you're not wrong. The minecart might have been faster. Probably would have been faster, honestly. That's okay. This is so spooky, dude. I've never done this late in the day. The vibes are so wrong here. The vibes are so off. I'm going talking to a sketchy truck driver outside the abandoned Joja Mart at 12:50 a.m. And he hits me with the, "Psst, hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while." You got it, buddy. There it is. It felt so sketchy, but it's not really that sketchy. And then he just doesn't talk to me at all after that. Hate that, man. Alright, I see the artifact spots, I see the forage, but we gotta try and get these seeds in the ground. The dark underside of Stardew Valley. Someone call Mossbag. Wait, no, is it Mossbag? It's Mossy. I think Mossbag is like a Hollow Knight YouTuber. Getting my mosses crossed. Inventory check. Not just yet. We're not... Don't count me out yet, lesbian. Don't count me out yet. I've got to go plant these guys. Mossbag is Hollow Knight. I've had some of his stuff recommended to me. I haven't watched any of it because I don't want to spoil anything, but it has been recommended. Not even 150 yet, exactly. Didn't get a chance to make another mayonnaise machine. That's okay. We've been doing pretty well on the mayonnaise front. There's our inventory check. 1:50 a.m. Not even close. Don't worry about me. Not even close. That's what I'm saying. Got into bed with my lovely wife and everything. Hoorah. Love that. Today is Egg Festival, so that could throw a wrench into our plans a little bit for sure. We can't get down to the beach to do any seaweed fishing. That's unfortunate. What's our luck looking like today? 3 star drop luck days in a row. Have a good one there, Mazer. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Is our fish pond done? Oh, that's a good point. Our fish pond is done. It should be done anyway. Go have a little look-see. A little looky-loo. Yeah, it is done. All right, we can go ahead and pop our crimson fish back in there then. Ooh, starfruit's ready as well. First batch of starfruit. Go ahead and plant these guys. Seed maker U. Good stuff. Can I craft a beach totem? I don't think so, because I don't think I have the coral for it. Hardwood, coral, and fiber. Yeah, I don't think I set aside the coral in any of my fish tanks for that, unfortunately. I don't think so. No. Forget the festival and go full day Skull Cavern. I guess there's not really a good reason to go to the festival, is there? Other than, like, friendship and for the immersion. I've already got the hat from it. In fact, I'm wearing it on my head. That would be quite a statement to show up to the Egg Festival with the hat that I won at the Egg Festival the previous year. Could restock on hardwood. I mean, I should do a Secret Woods run anyway. So let's go ahead and knock that out. Unless I want strawberry seeds. I don't think I do. I don't think I really care about strawberry seeds this year. The rhubarb is already being plenty kind to us. Is that rhubarb ready, actually? It's not. Okay. Yeah, it would just be the prize ticket. And the prize ticket we can't even do anything with, unfortunately, because we'll only have access to it after, in the little bit after the Egg Festival, and you can't get into Mayor Lewis's house at that point. I should probably bring this home, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Strawberries don't interest me enough to want to attend, really. Strawberry rhubarb is a goated pair, though. That is true. Strawberry rhubarb, like in pie form, in desserts, in drinks, I've been told. Alcoholic beverages of some persuasion. I like rhubarb plenty on its own, personally. I've had rhubarb in the form of, like, rhubarb soups and just, like, rhubarb as a snack. You, like, dip it in a little bit of sugar. That stuff is good, man. It's a little stringy. It's kind of like celery in that way, that it's just very, like, fibrous. Like Fibrous Farm could never. Rhubarb is just weird celery. Hot take, rhubarb is better celery. Celery is like, it's just water. It's like stringy water. Rhubarb at least has flavor. Let me check the bat cave real quick. I haven't checked that in a while. And we could have an apricot ready for Emily at some point here. We do have an apricot. We actually have a couple apricots. We got a lot going on in there. Holy cow. Holy cave. The mushroom logs are ready. I do have room for one more. And one more of my dehydrators here. Lock that in. I should also move these lightning rods now that I've got the chance. Do a little bit of farm organization here. Okay. Let's store some hardwood. Actually, I mean, I don't I don't really, here's the thing, I don't really want to store hardwood in my fish tanks right now. Because, I'll tell you why. I'll store like a little bit, I guess. Oh, we do have one coral in there. I'll store a little bit. One more. Check the barn. What could be waiting for me in the barn? Put that in there. Wait, are these coral here? Oh, there is coral. Wait, there's coral. So we could beach Warp Totem to go fishing for seaweed today, but it is a really good luck day. So Skull Cavern doth call. That said, we've been pretty good about our monster quotas. Maybe we could make a day of just going fishing for seaweed today. Time is starting to get away from us on this fish pond on these fish pond escapades. I'm kind of tempted. I'm not gonna lie. Do we think we can, like, sacrifice one day of combat experience to just go all in on seaweed? I think we might have to. I think we might have to bite the bullet here. Yeah, we could pretty easily get the money for the bus ticket, but I could, like, trash a whole bunch of different things. I wouldn't be worried about that. I'm more worried about this seaweed, I'm not gonna lie. I think we go seaweed. I do think, now that I see we have the coral here, let's put it to use. 1 coral, 2 coral. I need fiber, right? Let's go put down these machines here. Not the best luck day. Wait, does daily luck affect our chances of getting seaweed? That I actually don't know. If it does, like if we have a lower chance of getting seaweed because it's the best luck day, then we probably want to go Skull Caverns. Tired of the caverns, I can empathize with that. You don't know either? Yeah, someone wiki that up for me while I go and at least try and get the fiber together. Lightning rods. Where did I have my lightning rods? They were over here. This still works for now. It's kind of a makeshift solution, but it is a nice little spot there. Okay. Hold on to all this. Let's go to the mines, try and get some fiber the old-fashioned way. And then you know what I might do? I might make a quarry run at the very least, try and kill some haunted skulls. We probably won't get up to the full 30 monster quota that we expect, but we could do the quarry run and then just like warp right out of there. Dwarf gadget. I've already donated Dwarf gadget, right? No, I didn't because I used my first one to craft a farm computer. Right? Unless I'm... Wait, the Dwarf gadget should be in here, right? Is that it? Is that Dwarf gadget? That is Dwarf gadget. Okay, yeah, so that's 3 donations we got there for when we get the chance to do that. That's nice. Let me go get some fiber real quick. Floor 80 me. Kill any void spirits and stuff we find along the way. Haunted Skull is worth 15 experience. Yeah, 15 experience is our threshold to count like a monster as one. As like 1 point in our bucket. This guy's 0.5 right there. Brings us up to 48 donations. We still have a couple donations that I can go and get easily enough as well. Like both of the strange dolls I have not yet donated, and I have both of the secret notes to go and find them easily. How much fiber did I need? It was just 10, right? Just 10. Okay. All right, I'll kill you and get out of here. Grab that just in case I want like refined quartz or something later. Motherload of fiber. I probably could have gone in a little bit more. I would like to get some tree fertilizer at some point for those mahogany trees. I think I have quite a few seeds on the farm that are not fertilized. So we definitely want to get ahead of the game on that. Right, each of these guys counts for 0.5. Don't slime me, please, bro. I didn't bring any food today. This could be a problem. I just gotta be... I mean, most of the time, I think that one time in the quarry was a bit of an anomaly. I'm hoping, anyway. Imagine if I pass out and they wake me up at the egg festival, force me to do the egg hunt against my will. I don't know. I don't think I've ever passed out on like a festival day. Do you wake up in Harvey's office as per usual? I would assume so, I guess. And you would just like step outside and you'd be at the festival. I do have the warp totem, at least, so. Nice try, Buster. Whoop. It's okay, I can wait. Bro. Stop doing these loops, man. I'm gonna walk towards this skeleton while I wait for you. That guy, skeleton counts as 0.5, I think, right? Solid. Festival is over now. Oh, the festival is over. Yeah, you're right. Festival is over at 2 p.m., so we don't even got to worry about that if we did. 07 to the festival and to its enjoyers. Sorry I didn't make it this time. I had bigger fish to fry, bigger skulls to kill. What is the attraction of the side rooms of this cave? I think it's just more like haunted skulls. The skeletons didn't actually ever used to spawn in the quarry mine. Plus you got access to like a lot more stone and stuff. I think it's mostly just for like resources and for these haunted skulls. Ooh, ruby ring. I think we already have a ruby ring at home. Or was that one of the ones that I lost? No, I think I kept the ruby ring. Okay, let's be a little cautious here. The health is a bit spooky. I think it's only these 2 last ones to kill, though. Oh, 3 last ones. Okay, fine by me. Skull shirt? Wow, that's so cool, man. I'm gonna rock out. Oak resin. Keg incoming. Okay, well, I need to clear out some inventory space so I can actually, like, catch stuff at the beach here. Don't need the slime. Don't actually need the hardwood anymore. I'll hold on to it just in case. Bone fragments, no. Coal, no. Sap, no. Stone, maybe. Quartz, no. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's do it like this, so I have the training rod ready here. Alright. 4:10 p.m. I was kind of hoping we'd have a little more time to go fishing for seaweed, but hopefully this will be good enough. Let's get out of here. What a random drop. You could say that about a lot of the things that the skulls drop, to be honest with you. I guess it doesn't really matter where I fish today. Just fish over here. Have a good night there, Sivan. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out, and take good care of yourself. Yeah, skulls have such, like, a crazy assortment of drops. It's actually, like, kind of absurd. They probably... Let's go. They probably have the biggest drop table in the entire game, if I had to guess. The biggest assortment of items that are possible to get. Don't quote me on that necessarily, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that that's the case. Can't really do anything with all this, to be honest with you. I guess the row is at least, like, energy. Energy/health. Alright, how much seaweed do we think we can get today? We've already got 1. That's a step in the right direction. We've got 1 at home, so that's 2/5 of the way to our next fish pond. If I can get up to, like, 10 seaweed, that would be dynamite, man. Get ourselves set up for the next 2 fish ponds. That would be crazy. But I'm not going to ask for that. I'm putting it out there as, like, you know, it would be very nice if the universe wants to be that kind to us. But I will absolutely settle for just getting up to 5 seaweed. If I get less than 5 seaweed, I think I'll be a little distraught. But we just have to play by the rules here. We have to play by the rules that the game has given us. Have a good one there, Faye. Rest well. Enjoy the VOD in the future when you come back to it. And if this is the Faye from the future that has come back to the VOD at this exact moment, then welcome back. I hope you had a good time. Ooh, free diamond. That could be a good gift for Haley, if nothing else. Geez, our inventory is so scuffed right now. Toss the fishes. I think seaweed's like boots. What a weird sentence. I'm just trying to fill the air, man. I'm just trying to fill the silence here. Please, seaweed. Who would have ever thought seaweed would be such a big stopping block for us here? I had a hunch that it might be because I know how like long it can take to fish up seaweed sometimes, especially when you want it most, but I was hoping we have a little more luck with it than this. The training rod, in practice, I tell you, the training rod was giving me so much more seaweed than it has been so far. It's just luck of the draw. I'm sure at a certain point, maybe we'll get like a nice run of seaweed with our training rod and we'll be happy that we did this, but that's not what we're looking for. Came back to the stream just as you were saying, welcome back. That welcome back extends to everybody who's hearing it. Welcome back, you. Yes, you. You with the shirt and the face. Maybe it's because it's a good luck day. We never got a confirmation on that, I don't think, as to whether luck affects our seaweed chances. I don't think it does. I personally in the camp that, based on my tangential knowledge of Stardew code, I'm going to say it probably doesn't. How do I know you have a face? The better question is, how do I know you have a shirt? Anyone watching shirtless right now is so sad. I'm just kidding. The welcome extends to people not wearing shirts as well. Whether you have a shirt on or not, whether you have pants on or not, in any state of dress, in any state of face, you're cool in my book. You're welcome. You're welcome here. Bro. You're wearing 3 shirts? Dress wearers rise up. Let's go. Whether you have a face or not. Could be like some worms watching in chat. No disrespect to the worms. Exclamation point worm bin. Let's go. All right. A little bit better. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're building up our supply. Skeletons. I think he means haunted skulls by skeletons. They can drop ruby, aquamarine rings, dark swords, earth crystals, magic rock candies, mega bombs, oak resin, 2 artifact troves, 2 artifacts, solar and void essence, 4 shirts, 2 pants, 2 mannequins, artifact troves, omni geodes, diamonds, prismatic shards, rice shoots, and on a sesame seed bun. Holy cow, that's a lot. Do I want to also get coral for a totem? Probably not a bad idea. Wouldn't be bad to check the tide pools anyway for some seaweed. What time do we want to leave here is the real question. We don't have Buck to help us get back home quickly. But it's not far to the mine carts either, which will give us access to Buck again, I think. I'm not welcome if I'm in a dress. I said any state of dress that you may be in. The word dress is literally in that. 8 for Haley. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna be able to give this diamond to Haley. That's all right. That's all right. You missed some weird stuff. You were talking to your mom. Just fishing things, you know. Just making idle conversation while fishing for the seaweed. Come on, one more seaweed for the road. Let's run over to the tide pool, see if we can get some coral. Might be some seaweed over here as well. Grab this for the foraging experience. It's Saturday, we might as well get what we can, right? We're not gonna make use of most of this stuff. Let's be real with ourselves here. Don't need this, don't need the fiber, don't need the stone, don't need that. Probably don't even need the oak resin, but I'll keep it. Yeah, no, we did get quite a bit of coral out here, so we can put that in some fish tanks, but the seaweed was what we're really after. 11:10. Need like one more chance for seaweed here. One piece of seaweed in a dream. I think Argon chat is just weird as a general rule. I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. I love the weirdness around here. Normal is overrated. Alright, well we got 2 extra pieces of seaweed for like half of a day of fishing. Not an ideal outcome for sure. Maybe we should stop hinging all of our bets on the training rod here. Maybe I should try my actual rod with like the bait and everything to just get faster catches. I don't know, we could test that out. In practice, like when I was testing both of them against each other in practice, the iridium rod was... The training rod was outperforming the iridium rod even with the bait and everything. But maybe it was just... Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. Get wild bait. Ooh, wild bait could be a good call. You could get double seaweed that way. That is valid. How do we make wild bait again? We do have the recipe now, right? Fiber, bug meat, and slime. It's a little avant-garde, but we could probably make it happen. Okay, let's pop the coral into these guys. Might as well store all of our coral. Well, I guess not all of the coral because we want room for seaweed more than anything. But if we have room for excess stuff here, we might as well do this. Cannot add any more items of this type? Well, excuse me. Look at that cute little line of animals. Oh. All of it lined up in little rows. Let's get some shipping utility out of these guys. They left? They were still in a few cute little rows. Were they in like one big row? They moved in their sleep. They're doing some sleepwalking. Stop staring at my wife, you creep. What the heck? Dude, these cursed mannequins, they might be more trouble than they're worth. I don't know if I like what they're doing here. Inventory check. We're looking clean today. All right, 1:30 a.m. We'll call it an early night. I'm not opposed. Kind of a rough day as far as productivity. We're getting there, though. I think we're doing pretty well on both the combat and foraging experience fronts, at least. We're not level 10 in either yet, but we're eking closer every single day. Let's see what our luck looks like today. This is the 14th. It's Haley's birthday. We definitely got to capitalize on that, obviously. Let's see what our luck is looking like. Queen of Sauce first. Hash browns. Getting some traumatic flashbacks from that one. 4 star drop luck days in a row. Are you kidding me? It's star drop luck all the way up. I mean, do we go Skull Caverns again? Do we go seaweed again? I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do with my life. Let's think about our seaweed. prospects here. I need to build 3 more fish ponds. That is 15 seaweed. I currently have what? I currently have like 3. And each fish pond takes 2 days to build. We've still got a good amount of leeway. We need to factor in that the Desert Festival is coming up. Desert Festival starts tomorrow, right? And that'll probably account for a good portion of our, like, combat experience in Skull Cavern stuff. I think we skipped Skull Cavern again today. I think we should try for, more seaweed today. I really do. What's our combat experience at? I don't know. I don't have a mod, and I haven't checked, like, the save file to know exactly where it's at. We are at level 9 now, at least. We know we're sub 5,000. A savvy person could probably calculate, like, roughly the exact amount of experience based on how many monsters we've been killing, but I think we gotta lock in that seaweed. Algae is something we have to get the day of, and it's not too bad. If we can kill, like, green slimes, as we saw in the previous time that we had to get the green algae, it's doable. I'm a mod? Not that kind of mod, Lisa. Come on now. Unless you happen to know how much combat experience I have. I was thinking more of the mod in the sense of UI info suite. I think we go for seaweed, man. I really do. I'm locking it in. I'm going to do the same thing that I did last time, that I did yesterday. Let's grab some hardwood for a warp totem. Got any plans for the day? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We gotta find some good gift for her. Check the garbage on the way to the beach. Well, I think what I'm actually going to do is... Well, actually, you know what? I don't need to keep this hardwood because I'm going to go Secret Woods as well. We go Secret Woods for foraging experience. We go Quarry for combat experience. Or do I just go all... you know what? I'm not even going to worry about the Quarry this time. I think I am still going to go Secret Woods. Make sure we get our foraging experience in there. But I think I'm going to go straight from the Secret Woods down to the beach. Get as much time as we can on the seaweed here. Wild bait, target bait. We might go deluxe bait. I don't think we have the time to go and get the wild bait. Or more accurately, I guess, I don't think the time that we would spend getting the wild bait is worth it. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze on that one. Sorry, I need a little hydration break here. Just dying to be helpful. Oh, you're helpful just by being here, Lisa. You just make me happier. For Haley's birthday, we could probably swing by the desert at some point and pick up a coconut. That's probably our best option. We do have the slime hutch now. We've only got 1 slime in there so far, so it's not going to help us too much right now, but that is something to keep in mind for sure. Thanks for that, Jody. Appreciate you. 3-day festival begins tomorrow. The Desert Festival cometh. We got 1 last day before we're going all in on the Desert Festival. Never heard the phrase, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. I've heard that quite a few times in my life. I don't know where, like, I hear it most, but I feel like I've heard it more often than most, maybe. Yeah, today's definitely a seaweed kind of day. We do have ancient fruit. Might as well plant that. Do a few little farm chores here, and then we're off to get some seaweed. Star fruit. I think I might have some empty kegs. Row is not coming along. That legend pond has not been fruitful for us at all. It only takes like 1 or 2 to make it pretty well worth it. Like 1 or 2 little procs, because every bit of legend row is worth so much. I think it was 4. Golden animal crackers make it explode in profitability. I could only imagine. Oh my gosh. One day we'll get there. Okay. Yeah, let's go fishing. I think I will Let's go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go clear out the cave here. And clear out this cave. This was on my mind. I'll clear out what I can from this forge. This is good foraging experience. And it's also probably some good money that we can then turn around and use to buy bait at Willie's. Pick this up. Go for the wild plums and stuff. Spice berries. Salmon berry. It's worth something. Leave the apricots for right now. I guess I could swing by Emily's place and just drop off an apricot, but that's fine. Do that. Let me check the traveling cart as well, actually. It could save me having to go on a trip to the desert for a coconut or something like that. If I could get a nice gift from her. Hello, miss. Haley portrait. So tempting. It's so tempting, but I can't make it happen today. Call that a summer goal. I think I don't actually worry about bringing the well, I should probably worry about bringing the hardwood home with me. What can I toss here? Don't really care about the salmon berry or the other salmon berries. That's fine. Okay. One day we'll get the portrait. I'm with you. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. It'll undeniably happen. Clear these guys out a little bit. Not worth that much combat experience, but they are worth mahogany seeds potentially. That do be a lot of slimes. They've all been hiding. They've seen the lengths I'm willing to go to eradicate their kind in the search for mahogany seeds. Well, not mahogany seeds, in the search for green algae, more likely. And they've all come hiding here. Joke's on them, though. They don't realize that I come there basically every day now. Alright, let's pop over to Pierre's, sell our fruit, and see how much money we have to work with off the back of that. And then we'll go from there. Once you get mastery, those slimes can drop golden animal crackers. Really? Can any monster drop golden animal crackers from, after you get the foraging mastery? Or farming mastery, rather, I guess? Slime Hunter, 4 red slimes. Could be worth it. Alright. Sell it all, except for the mahogany seeds. 1692. That'll give us a little bit of bait to work with. Let me do a quick desert run. Not going Skull Caverns or anything like that, but let me quickly check for a coconut. You know what, while I'm out there, I could also pick up the strange doll that I have not done yet, so I can donate that today. There's no reason I won't be able to donate today, right? We should be in the clear on that one. Water my hops, get the forage, I'm with you. There might not be that much forage because it is... Well, we got a coconut at least, so that's good. That's what we're looking for. But then it might not be that much just because it's a Sunday here. That's not my hoe. What are we doing here? Good day for fishing, potentially. Double coconuts. Golden coconut. Take it. This is always the way it goes, man. I'm always like, I'm going to go fishing for seaweed today, or I'm going to do X and Y, and then all of a sudden I get caught up doing all these other little chores. And then I'm like, wait, the time's getting away from me. It's already almost noon? How does this happen, man? How does this happen? It's alright. We're going to get there earlier than we did yesterday. I think yesterday we didn't start fishing until like 4 or something like that. So we'll be doing better than that today, at least. Where is the exact spot for this secret note? Where are you? Right there? Over down near this bench. There's a cactus fruit there as well. Yeet. Excuse me? There it is. Okay. Just had to go one down, so that is a donation right there. Should have some donations from our geode crushers as well, and that's a very slight detour, so willing to do that. Take me back home, Pam. Just a short little visit today. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Pam. Archon gets distracted. Such a surprise. My poor little ADHD brain. What do we got? Got 3 donations here. Take those. Run it over to town. Haley didn't mention that she'd be going into town today, so I'm hoping she's just going to be, like, at home. We will find out, though. New reward. Put the dwarf gadget over there with the other dwarven stuff. But I like to rearrange the museum's collection. Now I just want to check my rewards. Look at that. Oh, I forgot we got the little raccoon rare crow. Yo, we got to bring that home at some point. Not right now. I've already been distracted enough. 49 donos. Coming along quite nicely. We have one more free strange doll. I know that for sure. As far as the other donations go, we might be a little dicey. There she is. She's just hanging out at home all day. Having a lazy day at home for your birthday. I hope this will make it a little better. You got this for me. This is the best birthday gift ever. Best birthday gift for the best wife. Are you enjoying the married life? I would say so. And she is too. I'm glad the feeling is mutual. Thank you, honey. Happy birthday. Get some love for Haley in chat. I'll plant some mahogany seeds while I'm in the neighborhood here. Oops, sorry, Buck. And let's go do some fishing. That was sweet, man. I know there wasn't really any mechanical benefit to doing that because we already at max friendship with Haley, but I had to, you know. Her birthday comes once a year. It's important. How dare I not grab the chat Rarecrow the moment I can? It's alright, it's not going anywhere, chat. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Yoink. Anchor we've already donated, but I'll take a little extra money out of that. I'm probably not going to use this hardwood today, so just trash that as well. Get a little bit more money. And let's do some testing, shall we? Let's buy all the deluxe bait that I can. 16 deluxe bait on top of the 4 we got from our worm bin. That's 20. And let's see if this will, like, out of 20 deluxe bait, how many seaweed do you think we get? It could be plenty, it could be 0. I'm not sure. I'm hoping we get a lot, but I could also catch these fish in theory in order to, like, sell them back to Willy. Well, that's 1 already. All right. Training rod, it's not looking good for you, buddy. It's not looking good for you. Training rod is quivering with its hook. Quivering, I dare say. Its line is going taut. That's a flounder as well. Iridium rod's treating me right today. I think I'll catch these fish, yeah, just so I can sell them and get some more bait, potentially. A little bit more bait. Have a good night there, Greenbat Bay. Greenbat B, even. Greenbat B. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. Take good care of yourself. Couple topaz. Not mad about it. Another flounder. I'm going to do a quick screenshot check for some seaweed. You never know. Ooh, you do never know. Chat. Chat. Look at it. Look at this beautiful, beautiful green piece of weed. Ooh. Okay, we gotta go over there and get that at some point then. That's wonderful. That's a pretty rare sight. You do not get that very often. I'm going to keep fishing here for the time being, as long as I remember to go over there and get that. If I don't, I need you to yell at me in all caps. If I like start heading home, because I'm like, well, I guess I'm done for the day, and I don't go and get that seaweed, you got to be like, Argon, go get it. Ooh, more seaweed for me. All right, you know what? We might be making up for our lack of seaweed on the past couple trips. That's technically 3 seaweed already in the bag with that forgeable one. I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't get the forgeable one today, because it'll still be there tomorrow. But I'm down here anyway, we might as well. Heard that if you use the training rod at 420, it guarantees seaweed. This could be a good opportunity to check. I gotta switch to training rod, man. I gotta switch to my training rod. No, I can't. Not even for the memes. Not even for the memes. It's a good meme. We did get the just post 420 seaweed. It's real. Wait, it wasn't with the training rod. Woolen Feet, where did you hear that rumor? That's crazy. I cast it 420 and I got the seaweed. That's crazy, man. 440. I should pop into Willie's and sell my fish before he closes here. Reddit on Reddit somewhere. Why did I just now realize that the name Reddit is a play on the phrase Reddit? It took someone spelling that out in chat for me to realize, holy cow, what the heck? I never realized that, man. I never put 2 and 2 together. I just thought Reddit was like the name of the site. But it's like, oh, I read it. I read it somewhere. I was today years old. The narwhal bacons at midnight. That's how it got its name? I would assume so, yeah. It makes a lot of sense. I guess I don't really need to worry about catching fish anymore, because I'm not going to be able to sell them to get more bait. Yeah, I'll eat the sea jelly. Still doesn't make much sense. Oh my gosh, dude, the seaweed is on fire today. Well, hopefully not. I don't want to burn to a crisp in my hand, but still doesn't make much sense. I think it makes sense. It's like I read it on Reddit. Most of the things that people read these days on the internet are on Reddit. Well, a lot of the things, or if they're not on Reddit, you can probably trace them back to Reddit in some capacity. Must be hard to get fish smokers. Got to get all 3 jellies in one day. Ooh, look at this. Nick, you do not know how right you are. The fact that I have a fish smoker right now, what on earth is happening? The fact that I have a fish smoker at all right now, that I managed to craft one as early as I did, is nothing short of a miracle. Wait, who got a horse? Who got a horse? Marshmallow, welcome back, Mayo. Welcome. Wait, was that 2 horses in a row? No, it was 2 seaweed in a row. 2 seaweed. I'm getting lost in the horse sauce. We got 5 more pieces of bait. 1 more seaweed. Chat. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why the training rod was failing me so bad. In practice. It was baiting me in the wrong direction. Or this is just an absurd anomaly right now. But I'm okay with this. I'm so okay with this. And jelly too. We got two sea jellies out of all this. This is nuts. I'm not even gonna ask for any more seaweed. The fact that we've gotten as much as we had is already like absurd. Little sardine, little copper, not mad. This is the last piece of bait that we got here. And one more piece of seaweed. You've used your last piece of bait. Let's go grab the one that's over at the tide pools here. This is insane, man. This sets us up so nicely. I don't even know if we have room to store all this seaweed, to be honest with you. I didn't think we would run up against this problem, but here we are. I've got 9 seaweed. I've already got 3 back in the fish tanks. Should I go and check? I think I should go home and check, actually. Even if I don't, like, manage to get back and fish any more seaweed today, I'm not mad about this. Especially since we're out of bait already, so it would be slow going no matter how I do it. Let's go check and see how much more room we might need for seaweed. 9 is super strong. It makes up for the lack of seaweed on the previous days by a lot, for sure. Let's go see what we can do with our fish tanks. Pop in here. Eat the seaweed? I don't think so. No, thank you. Okay. We're gonna have to sacrifice some of, like, this coral and stuff. Everything else goes by the wayside to make room for seaweed if we have to. Alright, so that is 5 seaweed all in here. I don't think so. No. Haley's still in here. Alright. 7 seaweed. 8 seaweed. 9 seaweed. Move the hardwood. 10. 11. 12 seaweed. We have room for 1 there. There's 1 fish tank in the... There's 1 fish tank in the mines, and there's 1 fish tank in the greenhouse here. So that is 15, right? Confirmed. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for coral instead of hardwood here. We got room for 3 more, and we have 12 already stored. So it's perfect. It works out perfectly. If we can get up to 15 stored, that would be wonderful. Obviously, we could probably just commission our fish pond and clear out some space. Should we get a text sign to say how much seaweed there is? 25 wood for a text sign. I think we could probably remember, right? 12 seaweed? I'm putting it out there in the universe now. I have collected 12 seaweed of my 15 required seaweed. I think I can remember that. And if I don't remember that, then somebody will. Might even be you. Yes, you. I know you don't think... I know when I said yes, you're like, oh, he's not actually talking about me. No, I'm talking about you. You. Yeah, no, you. I know you keep thinking I'm talking about somebody else. No, I'm talking about you. I need you to remember that I have 12 seaweed. Are you going to do that for me? Are you going to do that to me? Come on now. Do a bud a favor here. Yes, you. I'm not going to say it again. You look like you've been working hard here. Let me help you de-stress. Maybe a little later tonight, hun. I guess it is almost bedtime for you, but... The VOD will remember. I'll just name this VOD 12 Seaweed. That's the easiest way to remember. Okay. 10 p.m. I'd hate to let these last couple hours go to waste. I don't think there's time to go down and, like, fish for more seaweed. By the time I get down there, I could have, like, 1 cast. I guess I can go and... Yo, Jay Sky, congratulations on your horse. Last minute horse as we close out the day here. Let's go try and get some last minute combat experience. Resetting, like, floor 85 and 95 is a pretty quick endeavor. Little foraging experience as well. We gotta be so close on that foraging experience, man. I feel like we're more than halfway between level 9 and 10 foraging. I don't know how much more, but my gut instinct is at least more than half. Don't have time for the quarry mines, but we can definitely do some of this. Let's do some counting here. We're not going to get up to 30 monsters slain, I don't think, but we'll get what we can. That's one right off the bat. We're going to have plenty of combat experience in the coming 3 days of the Desert Festival while trying to go for Gil's Hat. Dude, I'm scared. Why did I make Gil's Hat a goal? What the heck is wrong with me? No, I can't be like that. I gotta be optimistic about it, otherwise we're never gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. We are gonna make it happen. We got 3 chances, 3 days to make Gil's Hat happen. It's just so stressful, I think, because, like, if I fail in those 3 days, then that's just the goal failed. Most of these goals, you have, like, the entire season in order to try and make them happen. That one, we have a very slim window, and if we miss that window, then we're up a creek without a paddle. The pressure will be on next stream to make that happen. The good thing is that it'll be like right at the start of the next stream, so there'll be plenty of time. Or I'll be on my A game is what I should say. My energy will not have been sapped by the stream prior. Look at all these metal bars we're getting. Holy jeez. Can I do anything with these? I can make a keg for sure, actually. I could probably make 2 kegs. Oh, I need the wood. That is true. Ooh. Oh, I have some wood chipper wood. Probably not 30 worth. But we could definitely clear out the wood chippers. You hate the Desert Festival and the new fishing festival? I respect your right to hate them, Lisa, but I think the Desert Festival is probably my favorite festival. No lie. Koji, welcome on in. Welcome. You're here. We're closing in on the end of the stream here, but I'm glad to have you here nevertheless. I can understand, because a big part of the draw for the Desert Festival is Skull Caverns for a lot of it, like getting the egg rating and stuff. There is more to it than that, for sure. But if you're not a big fan of Skull Cavern, then it has significantly less to offer you, I think. I should go get those guys. Excuse me, sir. 11.5, I think I'm willing to call it there. Do I think I can get 60 wood before the day is out and craft 2 kegs? I honestly might be able to. What about these gold bars? 5 gold bars, 2 iridium, 99 stone, a battery pack. That's not happening. We could go quality sprinklers instead. Although, do I have refined quartz? I might have, like, 1 refined quartz out here. I do have 2 refined quartz, actually. Okay, we could go... I think 2 quality sprinklers is probably the better play here, actually, rather than trying to get that wood for the kegs. Let's do that. And now I just gotta get 1 more iron bar. One, 2. Alright, I'm happy with that. Copper bars. Copper bars are good for something. Cheese press. Yeah, not gonna happen. Alright, I think that's about as good as we're doing for this. One quick little check. Ooh, quick little copper. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. No, there's no way I'm getting 15 stone and 15 wood for, well, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're crazy for this one, chat. We're crazy for this one if this works. Okay, I've got the quality sprinklers. I've got this to smelt. 1:20 a.m. Take me to the bus stop. I think Buck is waiting for me there, much like early gamers horse. Congratulations. 1:30 a.m. This is a certified wood chipper moment. You're not wrong. I need 15 wood. 7, 12, 21. Mayonnaise machine. Let's freaking go. There's not that much time, so just put these down like this for now. That's fine. 1:50 a.m. Inventory check for lesbian. Not even close. I made it in the house. I'm counting that one, man. That's fine. That's fine by me. Not even close. Haley's just gonna wake up to a bit of a surprise tomorrow. That was a quick check. There's a pause button. It's okay. Oh, nice, nice. And we spent Haley's birthday night on the floor. Wait, no, she promised that we were gonna de-stress at night. Oh. Oh well, there's always next time. We're married. We can. Chat, we're married. Come on, it's not weird. These are just things that married couples do. PG-13 though. Keep it PG-13. All right. Well, with that, chat, I feel like this was a pretty productive stream. We're over halfway through spring now. On a scale of 0 to 10, how good do we feel about our spring goals? We still have a lot to work towards. Tomorrow's next stream is going to be a big week, but how are we feeling about it? How do we like our odds right now? 5, 10, 8, 2 out of 10, 9 out of 10, horse out of 10, 5 out of 10, rhubarb out of 10, 8 out of 10. The only goal you're worried about is the furniture catalog. Don't worry about the furniture catalog. You let me worry about the furniture catalog. What goals do we still have left? What goals? Let's do a quick little goal check here. Quick goal check. This is what we got, chat. Slime hutch, done. 4 more fish ponds. We've got 1 fish pond built, and we have the seaweed stockpiled for 2 of those, so we just have to get a little more seaweed and then just actually build them. Sewers, we still need, what is it, like 11 artifacts, 11 donations. Dwarvish Translation Guide, hopefully one of those donations will be Dwarf Scroll 4 at some point. Iridium Scythe, we got to get that mastery level. Hops Garden, I don't know if we count that until the hops are grown, but I feel like we're pretty well set up there. Gil's Hat, we're going to wait and see. Giant Stump is done. So we didn't actually complete any new goals today, but we did make a staggering amount of progress towards them, for sure. Might not feel like that necessarily, but the stage is set for some beautiful shenanigans next time. We did pretty well with combat today. I think we did pretty well with foraging as well. We didn't slack on our secret woods trips. I picked up foraging as I went. I hit the artifact spots. I think we're doing all right on both fronts. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for sure. But I think we can make it. With our heads and our hearts all together as one, how could we not succeed? I'm not going to talk to Haley just yet, because that constitutes starting playing the day. I'm going to get the heck out of here, chat. I hope you had a wonderful time at the stream today. I know I certainly did. If you did like it, maybe drop a little likey-loo down below the stream. I would greatly appreciate it. It helps out the channel quite a bit. I will see you not on Thursday, but on Friday this week. Got different real-life responsibilities on Thursday, so we're going to be back on Friday with more Fleeting Farm, Desert Festival, and whatever lays within. Looking forward to it, chat. Until then, though, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. Happy Thanksgiving to the Americans around here, and just have a happy week in general to everybody else, for sure. See you next time, chat. This is Argon Matrix. That's my full name, and you will use it. Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you, and have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.